Mic test 1 2 1 2. Hello, chat. Chat, does this game dedox me when I log in? Does it show any information? I'm at like the Europe start screen. Can I stream this without showing any information? Like games like this sometimes love to show your email address and your name when you log in and stuff. Maybe I'll just log in just to be safe. Before we switch screen. Oh, okay, cool. Yoink. Can I use a controller? Is controller good? I always like these games with controller. Wait, let me set up. I forgot to do this. I think camera's tracking good. I had to go get my cat a quick snack before the stream. I already fed her, but she wanted a little treat, so got to take care of my baba girl. Usually email is censored halfway through. Oh, I see. YouTube is fine. Twitch is fine. Okay. Right. Who do we play here? Wait, I need to turn on my controller. Ooh, this shows PlayStation controllers too. Who do we play? But anyway, what's up, Oni? What's up, Jen? What's up, Dark? Who do we play, chat? Do we go female? Because obviously we always go female because they're cuter. But at the same time, there's dating and stuff in this game. Although Yuri is peak. But yeah, I think we gotta go female. I'm sorry. I just feel like with a lot of games like this, I just feel like they always make the female MC look so much better, you know? They always make the female MC look so much better. I'd rather have Yuri even if it was dating, to be fair. Me too, to be honest. But doesn't the, like, look at the female model. Doesn't it always look better? Doesn't, like, the female model compared to the male just always look better? I mean, the male outfits are cool, but the males just always have such a generic face and hairstyle, you know? I feel like they're too afraid to take a risk with the males, the male MC. I don't even remember the last time I played in the male MC because I thought they looked cool. When I look at it, man, it's like looking at a rectangle. It's like... Yeah, I agree. Mina-san. Well, am I in the way of text, so I need to disappear? I think we're fine. I'm getting one of those frames made, where, you know, sort of like they use the masking technique. I got it really cheap for like $10, since I'm still kind of broke and recovering, but I sold this one for pretty cheap, but it was really good quality. Where, you know, you can put like your avatar in like a little box sort of thing, and you can put it anywhere on the screen. It doesn't look like they're floating. Wow, this starting off pretty epic. This, I'm getting really heavy, oh god, what's it called? Oh crap, what are they called again? The Persona games, but not the Persona games, but the same sort of team. Oh crap, what are they called? Where it's always set in like a dark thing where like the world is pretty much like always screwed. Chen, I think you play them. What are they called? Damn. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah. This is giving me some really heavy Shin Megami Tensei games, because they always usually start with the world being screwed. It's giving me heavy Shin Megami Tensei vibes right now. Is the sound okay, by the way? My voice in the game? Still in a constant battle to get it. I think it also sometimes I sit too close to the mic, but I'm trying to sit like half a foot away. I think I might have finally balanced it all again. After Windows 11 updates decided to screw me over. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, getting better. A little bit of a mommy on today. I'm okay with that. Oh, and we've reached peak. Okay, absolute perfection. Right there on the screen. They saved the best to last. Understandable. Peak. Remove the front two. Just keep the middle one. And we have achieved absolute cinema. I mean, the mommy could stay too, but I've never been interested in furries. He looks kind of cool though, I won't lie. Got a cool voice. Oh, she just wants to eat. God, she's cute. Oh, she turns into a little bat. A little bit of frame drops right now. Stuttering. They really optimized this game. Whoa, that looks great. Whoa, the game looks great. Can I go into options? Because I have a pretty decent computer, and I know they upgraded the everything since cinematic, full screen. Is there an FPS indicator? Frame rate, interpolation. What the hell is this? What does that mean? Frame interpolation? What does that mean? Frame gen? Oh, so that's like artificial frames. Ray tracing. Ray tracing. Yeah, my computer should be able to handle all this unless the game is really poorly optimized. Uh-oh. Okay, I just had to load. It's the same frame gen as any other games, but they called it interpolation. The game is poorly optimized. Well, I read it was pretty goodly optimized. Like, in the beta, it was kind of bad, but then they optimized it to be better. That's what I read, but... VSync off. Master volume... Can I see my FPS? Does this game have an in-game FPS? Thingy? Jump, basic attack, dodge. Ew, dodge is R1. Ew. Can I have dodge is circle? Interact arc. Basic attack, jump is X. Dodge is circle, switch character. Skill is R2, ultimate is triangle. Ultimate is triangle? Nani? I think I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna have skill is R1 and skill is R1. Wait, why did it put that square now? What? Basic attack is square. Skill is... Let's change these around R2. Oh, okay, skill is R1, and then we just change these two around. Interact with triangle, ultimate R2, skill R1. Switch. Dodge, basic attack, X, okay. I watched a video some time ago, the guy had the same exact status, and interesting that I had today, kind of weird, they just reacted. Oh, okay. So this game doesn't have an in-game FPS counter, that's kind of pooey. How am I supposed to know my frames? And if I need to turn my settings down or not. You'll feel it. You'll feel it in your fingers. You'll feel it in your toes. What? What's this? Don't care about that. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Game looks great. Nowhere near as good as NTE. I mean, AKE, but... Oh, she got little bat wings. Cute! Whoa, her model's really cute. Basic attack. Wow. Direct skill. Ike! She's got a really cute voice. Okay, we got normal attack, we got jump attack. Is there heavy attacks? This game has heavy attacks? Ooh, the dodging, perfect dodging is cool. What was that? Yeah. Ooh, she throws cars at them. That's cool. What's L2 do? What is L2? I don't remember L2 being in the controls. What was L2? R1 and R2 were my skills. Break because of vehicle. I don't see any L2s. What does L2 even do? I like how that's perfect dodging. I've always found it perfect dodging and stuff. Okay, so the effects look brilliant. Like the visuals are really impressive. Playing out 4K at like, you know, max with ray tracing on and everything. What's LT do, chat? Huh? Oh, cutscene. Wasn't there 2 L2 at the bottom? No. That's R1 and R2. Oh god, I'm gonna be the furry. By the way, driving them through battle first kick a scuff. You know how realistic driving is, but I don't. So it feels better for me. Yeah, I play a lot of driving games, so we'll see. I'm used to all different types of driving style though, like arcadey and, you know, realism and scout, so sometimes a bit of arcadey driving isn't bad. Like a lot of Need for Speed games, like especially the underground ones, they're like really arcadey, they feel great. That's where like your Gran Turismos and whatnot are like really realism. Warrior. See, now this guy doesn't have an R2, an L2, he has an R2, an R1, but Lucky Rosa has an L2. Okay, his ultimates are kind of cool. Yes, mommy, step on me. Oh, of course they do this step on me angle. Of course. Of course. That's the first scene we see of her getting stepped on by mommy. What's L1 in? Oh, that's the radius menu. What was lock on again? Oh, we stripped. Okay. So far, I'm very pleased with the visuals. Impressed. Like all the spell effects and animations are very glowy and very particle-y. I like it. She's a nurse, Oni. She's a doctor. If I remember correctly from her lore, he's a doctor or something. Nadika. Oh, do we got to play the Ikemen now? Ikemen. How many do we get? We get a ton of free rolls for like 120 off the bat. I think they gave us a free SR selector in the post as well, I read. So you get the 50/50 selector, and then you get like an actual selector. What's the currency like by getting like Nanali? Like, am I gonna get Nanali free to play? Do I have a chance to get her, or is there no chance? Because one of the main things I've heard about this game is people seem to really enjoy it. The main thing I've heard from all the beta testers is that it feels a little bit clunky. And the end game is really not free to play friendly. Like, really not. You go between 60 and 70 for played an hour. Between standard and normal. Don't we get a free standard selector in the mail? I read it in Twitter yesterday. They gave everyone like a free selector in the mail for a standard character. Nani wa nani? Watashi? Yeah.
緊急事態だ。ニューヘリオスに再び未知のアノマリーが出現。あらら、これがすごい。
I wonder what the chances of getting Nanli are free to play. Because if you can get Nanli, that might make the end game a bit better for free to play mostly. Because just trying to run on free to play units like the 4 and standard band selectors are kind of rough apparently.
悪いが、同行してもらわないといけないようだ。
I'm hoping it's like every other gacha where you can pretty much get like the limited every other banner or every 2 banners. Oh, it's T-Paid. Cute. We should have like a cap on though, a baseball cap sideways or something. Noise muzzle does it? Walking hand. Did you say Honkai? There's Honkai energy here? What in the car is that? Some kind of minibus? Minivan? Anyone heard the Persona music yet? Yeah, I kind of see what you mean. I was going to comment on that, but... Oh, she's kind of cute. That's why you wear seatbelts. What's that chibi form we were in for a split second? Yokoso? She's cute. Nelly Tomoshimasu. What's auto? Oh, that's hide. Is there auto advance? Oh, okay. Dozo. It's a phone box. We're in Doctor Who. Damn, the MC has got some long ass legs, huh? She is like 90% legs. It's not a bad thing, but goddamn. Do they have the thigh squish? Okay, we got thigh squish. She's got the sort of skirt, but oh, it's a skirt? I thought it was just a belt. I thought it was just a giant belt. Oh, she's cute. How do we beat her in the game? Damn, I love her design too. What? Purple and black? Yo, are you in the game? Can I be you? Hello. Hey, hey, hey you. Hey, 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 hey cat girl. Hey, hey Nekomimi. Hey, 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 hey. Can I control you? Hey, hey, can you be the MC? Hey. Yokoso. Who are you? Working robot. Oh, is this a bank? Yes, can I have £1 million, please? Thank you. Okay, handling feels okay. This car handles pretty well. What is that in the background? That snake lizard thing.
これらの数字、この町のアノマリーと何か関連が？はい。これはベルタハイム値、ターゲットの現実乖離指数を表します。
It sounds like really Persona theme right now. This is definitely Persona vibe.
フォートのベルテハイモーチが急変。収容ロッカじゃ手に負えんな。
やっと一暴れできると思ったのに、たかがレベル5ごときで。
現場
レベル5。
持ち合うとしよう。うん。
Yeah, get the ferry out of here.
や。
何？お知り合い？
教えない。
None of your business. Okay, where is it? Where's that little lizard thing? Where did it go? See, the thing is though, is that this game looks very impressive so far. But once you play Arknights, everything's kind of like, eh. Like, Arknight's clothes and graphics are just so goddamn good and detailed that you can't help but use it as like a comparison for other gacha games. I don't think I've ever seen clothes as detailed as Arknights even in AAA games. Whoa, that was kind of cool. Didn't mean to do that, but sure. What do you guys say? Who do these things remind me of? These things remind me of something. Like the blue with the antennas, like some kind of bug or something. That's a cool looking attack. I like that. And it's purple, dark purple and black too. Purple and black is one of my favorite color schemes. Like Jade Green is my absolute favorite color, but one of my favorite color schemes of all time is like black and purple. Like this. A bit like Bibu's 81800 outfit. Just a combination of black, purple, and white. Incredible. Claptrap? No, I don't think it reminds me of Claptrap. Well, maybe a little bit, but there's something else. I don't think it's a robot. But... oh, this is cool too. All this black and purple. I'm loving the color schemes. And now, what brings you today? What's inside of you? That's a personal question to ask. Have a good day. Yeah, I'm loving the MC's main colors so far though. It's a really nice color scheme. Need to get Hino like a black and white and purple outfit. Like a maid outfit, a bit like this, but same coloring, but a little bit of dark purple in there. Can I, do I have access to anything right now? Like the shop or anything? No, not yet. It's too early, I guess. Feature is locked. Ooh, what's this? This is cool. What in the old computers? Poor pupper is working away. Hey, what you working on? Hey, what you working on? Hey. What if I do this? Huh? She covered up her head, like, what are you doing? And then she carries on back to work. Wow. They're just like, stop. So what are your guys' first impression? How much did you play? Only you played only for an hour, right? Was that because like you didn't have much time, or an hour was like too much, or you got bored already? Cute. Mint.
やる気が感じられて結構です。こちらのアノマリーは臨時収容？
先輩に頼まれたんだよね。まだ排除方法が
Why did you have to do that?
とりあえず臨時収容層に置いとけって。あれ？もしかして
Is that the one that's ended in a couple days? I think I've already done it.
アノマリー管理局へ。
When I checked last night, most of the events I completed have still got like 10, 15 days left, the ones I haven't done.
私が何でも教えてあげるよ。
ミント、局長のお客さんですよ。
冗談だよ。局長のお客
That's the one where you had to like use a rhino to kill slugs with shields and stuff, right? Yeah, I did that one already. couple days
紹介
ago.
状を書くから
Yeah,
こ
yeah,
っさ
yeah.
り連絡してちょうだい。
Monday I'll probably go back to Arknights and
行きましょう。
catch up with the story. Like I said, I plan to stream every day this week. Maybe not Saturday, but every other day.
ねえ聞いて、 ETD のバイザン隊長とエイ副隊長とファルディーヤ先輩がいたの。相変わらず眩しすぎ。これからどこかに出動するのかな。また異常が。
ミント、局の秘密保持条例だ。
Yeah, I'm seeing what Chen talks about. This is definitely ADHD, the game. Everything's all over the place. It's not a bad thing, but a little bit sensory overload. Meow.
ココちゃん、またね。
ミントさ
What is all
んは
this?
人の匂いを嗅いであだ名をつけるのが好きなのです。ココってココアのことでしょ。
ココ。
Coco? Coco wa doko? If you hear me sniffing a lot, I do apologize. I think my hay fever is playing up. I don't usually have hay fever, but like last year I didn't have it. This year it seems I'm going to be suffering with it. I
局
don't know.
長、お客様を連れてき
It's
ま
like
した。
roll the dice whether I suffer with hay fever one year to the next. Ooh, you can hear... Oh, you can hear the fabric of her tights as she's walking. That's quite good detail. Ooh, who's she? She's cute. Oh, she's a floaty character. Oh my god, how's... Floaty! Floaty!
ヘロス島の護送車もやっと時間を守るようになったか。
Floaty loves purple hair. And she's got the bangs he likes too.
つまらない挨拶を飛ばしてそのまま本
Purple
題に入ろう
hair.
としよう。
He loves the bangs with the side bit.
7週間
Princess
前
Hime bangs.
ニューヘリオスでレベル7のアノマリー災害。
Wait, I gotta DM
スパ
Floaty
イラーが
real
発
quick.
生した。君
He played it a little bit last night, so he
もう
must have
一
seen
つ
this
の未知
character.
のアノマリーが相次いで出現し、その上ベルテハイモーチは検出されなかった。これは前代未聞の出来事だ。後にスパイラは排除され、未知のアノマリー
He's gonna become an operator sooner or later, right?
その現場から連れ戻された君は出現前までの記憶が真っ白だという。グーヘロス島で観察を受けている間、コードゼロまたは君自身の過去について何か思い出したことは。
Floaty loves purple hair characters with like the Hime cut bang type thing.
スパイラ事件以降、コードゼロは一時的だが姿を見せたことがあった。
She might be a bit too tall for him
そ
though.
の手強さは一度
She's got a great design too, like the black and the purple and the white, like Bibu and everything. Damn.
コードゼロ
I
と
love
の
this
特
color
別な
theme.
つながりおよびアノマリー起点に対する鋭い感知力。君のその能力を
I love this color
コード
scheme,
ゼロ
like
の
the
収
whole
容コードに
company
生かして
seems to
ほ
have.
しい。この契約は君にとって足かせではあるが転機でもある。もしかしたらコードゼロを追跡している途中で
It's
自
such
身
a
の
cool color
失った
scheme. It doesn't
過
actually
去を
get
見
used
つ
too
け
much.
出せるか
Like
も
black,
しれん。
purple, and white.
ただし
Or like black
契
mane
約が一
with
旦
purple and white
成立して
accents.
しまえば誰もその足かせから逃れることはできない。
Contract. The contractor is required to participate in all containment actions that may be related to the Code Zero. They must fully assist the Bureau of Anomaly Control in containing the anomaly. Upon fulfillment of the contractor will be released from observation and will no longer be subject to the constraints of the Bureau Anomalies contract? Hino. There's feet? Oh my god.
コードゼロを
Of
ベ
course
ルト
there's
ハイ
feet.
モーチで観測できない以上、次の
Forget
出
game
現
doesn't
を
have
予
feet,
想
you're
することは
instantly
でき
failing
ない。
these days.
だがそいつの
Everyone
姿
having
を
a
見
foot
せる
fetish.
条件はおそらくレベル7以上のハイレベルなアノマリーの出現だろう。君にはその次に備えてほしいがそれまでここで仕事していなさい。
エイボン骨董品よ。
骨董品屋と言いますがアノマリーハンターの集まりです。局以外にもアノマリーの収容や排除の依頼を請け負う 個人や民間団体がいますから。
ここで引き続き観察されなくていいのですか？
スパイラを排除してくれたお礼とでも言うか。ヘテロシティでの生活、君が思っているより面白くなるだろう。ネリー、彼女を送っていきなさい。
かしこまりました。
Can I have a sports car already? Or a motorcycle, please?
空間異常緊急異変対応条例を発動。収容部直ちに状況を確認せよ。
収容事故。アノマリ R3700
What is going on? Containment breach in President's office?
わかった。再度収容せよ。
はい、すぐ行きます。
ローレベルのアノマリーとはいえ、油断したら痛い目に遭うぞ。
I like that purple hair girl. Alphard? She's cute. She looks like she'll be an operator eventually too. Wow. Yeah, her design's great. A bit Kafka inspired, but not too identical. Love her hair. She has thigh squish the game. Cute. Whoa. I love the art on like the thing coming out there. It's like very comic booky type thing. That's cool. Like samurai kind of art type style. It's pretty sick. Whee! Oh, they should just let you jump through it. Like a portrait. Well, that was cool. That was a cool transition. It's like the Evelyn plus Kafka. Yeah. It's pretty good. Character design so far is pretty good. Follow the fishies. Ooh, it's pretty.
ココちゃん、手伝いに来てくれたの？
さっき困っているように見えたから。
人が良すぎるよ。こいつを片付けたらうまいものごちそうしてあげる。このアノマリー、空間能力がかなり強いみたい。こんな広いところから起点を探すなんて、考えるだけで頭が痛い。
起点？
起点とはアノマリーを収容。
Considering there's no 50-50 in this game, does that mean the rates leading up to the pity are worse than normal? What are the rates like? Considering there's no 50-50 and you're guaranteed to get the character once you hit 80 pulls, I'm wondering if the rates during that are really trash, like so the chances of you pulling them are really low. Also, considering there's no 50-50, if you do get lucky and get an S rank on the way up to the pity, does that mean you're guaranteed to get the raid up, like limited, since there's no 50-50? Or is that just doesn't apply until the end part? I think the catch is that you need 200 pulls to guarantee the skin. Wait, there's a skin in Neverness when you roll on them too? New member has joined. Oh, it has like the Wooba thing when you switch in and they do like a switch in attack, huh? Under certain conditions. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, 5 attacks. I like the MC's animations, they're pretty sick. So how do you get heavy attacks then? What's hers like? Oh, she's cool. Whoa! Or a tornado. Whee! So Mint's heavy turns her into a tornado. That looks kind of cool. So I guess I'll wait and see how many total limited pulls we get. Yeah. I'm hesitant to pull on Nanley if it means I can't get Lacrimosa skin. I would probably hold off on it, because I think Lacrimosa is going to be coming soon, right? Because they seem to be advertising her on Twitter and whatnot. Lacrimosa might be like the next character. My only gripe with gacha games like this is that like everyone's not on the field at the same time, so you don't get to see all your characters. Like that's always been my biggest gripe with games like Triple Z and Woo and whatnot. Like you pay so much money or so much time grinding a character for free to play, or whaled or whatever, and you only see the character that's on the field for the most part. Because in most games like this, you're only ever on field with mostly one character, and the others you just switch in here and there. Sometimes there'll be a second character that's on the field for a little bit, but 90% of the time it's like one character and then just switch in with the others when their skills or ultimates up or something. That's why I really love games like Arknights, where you can just see all your characters all the time, and they're always on the field battling alongside you and whatnot. It also makes the game feel less dead as well. Makes the game feel like more alive when you've got like party people following you around all the time. Ooh, she has a judgment cut switching. I like that. In most circumstances, characters will accumulate cycle gauge during combat. When cycle gauge is full, team member who can form an Esper cycle with the current character will display an indicator. Okay, so Esper cycle. Wait, which icon am I looking at here? Is it the sun icon? Because like the top one has like the sun icon, but then the bottom one just has like that glowy bar. When the current character's cycle gauge is full, switching to another character can form an Esper cycle with them allows the new character to form an entry attack and reset the cycle with previous character entry attack applies responding. Okay. Okay, so I see hers putting up there, and I see hers lit up there. Oh, okay, so when you use one, it resets it for everybody, so you can't like multiple cycle. Close mode anime triggers Esper cycle, collect impulse. I do like how this game has to have a mix of elements. Like, for example, you don't want like mono teams, like in most gacha games when they first come out. I do like how this one is you want like one Esper leading into another, into another, into another. So you have like 3 or 4 different elements type thing. Game should do more non-human options. Yeah, well, Arknights does. Like, pretty much there are no humans in Arknights. Namely, Bond 10 is also pretty cute on Honey. Bond 10? What's Bond 10? For me, what is that emote? I keep forgetting what my emotes are. For me, Enfield is an exception because I usually don't have enough characters. I like to care to see them. Look at the sparkly blue red outline, yeah. Bond 10 is pajama skin? Oh, I see. I'm gonna enjoy looking at the shop. I always enjoy looking at the shops. Cosmo Esper triggers cycle afflicting bloom. Vital Bud will appear near the character's properly summoned Vita Piss. Fly toward target explode, deal damage. Okay. Ooh, I like MC. MC is definitely my favorite character that I've got to play so far. Lacrimosa too, but I like how MC is a mixture of like swords and attack. I just wish they gave more katanas. Because obviously this is like a Chinese game, they always do the straight swords. I've never been a fan of the straight swords. I always like the little curve. Although this sword looks pretty cool if I'm being honest. But I always prefer my katanas. I think a katana would go much better with this character. But that's because I'm a katana freak, so. Have you wailed on this game yet, Chen? I know you're super excited for this game.
まず収容体と反応あるかどうかを確認しよう。あれ、本当に反応がない。どうやってわかったの？
You pulled a $30. Wait, $30 pass?
なんとなくそう感じ。
There's a $30 pass? Isn't the battle pass usually like £10? $10?
大して変わらない。ココちゃん、すごい直感だ。そのセンス。
What are we being called, Coco? Did I miss that?
局の試験だってビリになることもないし。
Hey, what's up, Glitch?
アノマリーハンターにだってなれるよ。お給料3倍、いや5倍も夢じゃない。
Because we smell like cocoa? Oh, I see. That's a good smell.
はい、局長。
She's neurodivergent.
トンネルの中すっごい暗い。ココちゃん、怖がらなくていいからね。
Mint has a really cute voice. I like the voice in Japanese.
早く起点を
Oh, that's
こ
cool.
のまま長引くと空間が重なってしまうかも
Oh,
し
we're
れ
in
ない。
first person now? Well, that's trippy.
空間にまた変化が生じた。
I like these effects, like right there. I've always liked that sort of effect, you know that Okami game where you play like that dog, the white. Is it Okami? Yeah, it's Okami, right? Where you play like the white dog. It has that kind of art style of like this. Like, you know, when you get close to something and it's got like the color with the black thick outlines, like that right there. It has that kind of art style. I really like that art style. Really cool. And that's like what the Okami game is art style is like. Where you play like the wolf.
まだ起点を感じ取れない？調査を続けよう。
Oh, no, it's a wolf. It's a fox. I'm not sure actually if it's a fox or a wolf. I think it's a wolf. It's Okami, like Okami Mio, for example. I think it's a wolf. Never actually played the game. I really liked it a little bit.
それなら私も匂いでわかる。ココちゃん、あのさ、この辺りって居心地悪いね。うるさいし、なんかいっぱい悪口言ってる。
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I was just double checking. Okami means like wolf in Japanese. Yeah, I thought so. Just had to check. Can't tell if my game's lagging a little bit or not, because this game doesn't have an FPS indicator. Probably should turn this to like something else. Let's turn that on maybe. Frame generation. We do have everything on Ultra 4K. I need to get some sort of FPS indicator to see. Oh, hi. Use dodge before enemy attack lands. The dodge evade will consume stamina when stamina is sufficient. You cannot dodge. Stamina recovers over time if the triggers critical dodge. Grants brief invincibility. Critical resist can be formed by using basic attack shortly after triggering a critical attack. Critical dodge can effectively break an enemy. Oh, hi. Ah. Crocodile? That's pretty cool. Well, combat's not lagging, so I'm guessing it's just like terrain or something. Ooh, she has a judgment cut. Okay, I like the MC a lot. The MC's gonna be in every single team. She has a judgment cut. Revert her from the MC. Yeah, I've always wanted to play them, but just never got around to the glitch. Trying not to buy any new games for a while because I already have plenty of games I need to play and get through. The next game I'm going to buy is a Sword Art Online one in July. Oh, then again, maybe Dead is Disco on my birthday, because it comes out like 2 days before my birthday. My birthday! That game's probably going to be quite cheap, because it's early access, so it might be like $10, $15. But the next proper game is Sword Art Online, Echoes of Aincrad. Really want to play that. use a sledgehammer.
やっと聞こえた。なんか耳によくもさす。あとね何か喋ってきてるみたい。あ、だんだん声が
Trash cans. I like the monsters in this game. They're kind of cool. Oh, they don't do damage to each other. That's sad.
ここだよ。
Kokotayo!
なめないでよ。
You can juggle in this game, in that, right? As well, I've seen like juggle combos. Ooh, that felt nice. What is this? What is this? Am I meant to be able to interact with this? It's pretty. Vince got dual wield, so I love dual wield. Reverse dual wield. Pretty cool. Yeah. Well, that's neat. The visuals are definitely very impressive with this game.
額縁みたいなやつ？なんていうか。
明らかに周辺と違うものを感じる。
Is that Yui?
なら間違いないよ。
Yui-chan?
あのさ、先輩も排除できなかったアノマリーを私が排除できたら、先輩よりすごいってことだよね。もうバカとかアホって呼ばれないよね。
全力で協力するよ。
ありがとうね。
I can't gauge the MC's personality. It's cool that the MC's talking because a lot of gacha games the MC never talks. One minute we seem a bit like a kudere, like very quiet and silent, then in the car she seems pretty active, talkative. I can't gauge what personality the MC has right now. A little picture frame. Did I not hit it? Where's my stamina bar, by the way? Press the basic attack when the whirring ring's complete. Move up, hit the target, and trigger parry attack. Oh! Parry? That's nice. Where's my stamina bar? Oh, there's no stamina bar, it's just a cooldown. Press R1 to recast. Press R1 to cast redirect skill, press Alt to cast support skill. Then hit immediately to parry attack to the entire duration. Press R1 to cast redirect skill, or press up. Okay. When an enemy prepares a special move, warning to appears to hit enemy at this moment with a basic attack, redirect skill, support skill, or critical. Touch counter trigger, parry attack, both incoming attack. Okay, cool. How do you? I like that. That's parry skill. Pretty neat. How? Tornado! Like a tornado too. Ooh, that's pretty. Damn, that's cool. I missed. Break. Enemies break when damage breaks for first HP. Okay. Dolphins.
逃さない。
Howdy!
ここで勝敗を決めよう。
ここだよ。
Oh. Oh, there's a dog leader. My parry keeps... My thing keeps missing. Her skill keeps missing. I did read that there was tracking issues in this game sometimes.
ねえ、風についてこられる？
任せて、ミント。タイミングぴったり。
Did read that there's tracking issues and a lot of people's skills seem to miss.
気をつけて。
もうなんでいきなり怒り出すんだよ。
ミント。
Jump.
こちゃんこっち。
They've gone very like comic booky style with this game. It's not bad. It's kind of cool. But they keep it like the jump and like text on the screen. It's cool style.
よっしゃ。
She blocked all that with her little sword. Damn. The visuals are definitely very fun.
私のとっておきの技を見せてやる。
The combat felt okay.
サンダー無敵討伐旋回。
It didn't feel too bad. It didn't feel nothing crazy good though. It didn't feel like super smooth. It felt a little clunky switching between characters, like doing the Scorpion skills.
しつこいやつ。これじゃどう攻撃しても排除できそうにない。やっぱり強制収容しかないのかな。
It just feels like, no, I don't want to be rude, but it feels like, you know, like Triple Z or Genshin.
こうしてみるとなんか結構綺麗
Didn't
だ
feel,
ね。
it doesn't feel as smooth as Wuwa or Arknights for combat, but it's not bad. It doesn't feel bad combat. It's just not as polished as those games or as fluid.
もう排除できたの？
Yeah, I can see that. I can see it being H93 combat, honestly.
その賞賛が届いたから。
I totally get that
私が褒めただけで？
comparison.
存在する理由。それを認めてくれる言葉が欲しかっただけかも。
ありがとうね。パワフルな額縁さん。
I mean, it's fun. The visuals are really pretty. I like the visuals. I like the comic book anime
ミン
style.
ト。後で君が彼女をエイボンへ連れて行くように。
ココちゃん、ほとり先輩のところで働くんですか？それ、私じゃなきゃダメですか？
It is definitely ADHD the game though. Like, I kind of feel like I'm just on like a lucid dream right now.
いいだろう。今回のアノマリー帰りの責任も査定に反映させるが。
ココちゃん案内役やらせてください。ココちゃん、ゼンは急げ、早く行こう。
そうだ。連絡手段としてこいつも連れて行け。
今回はお世話になりました。
Coco-chan.
ミント。
Have you noticed that the MC keeps snapping her head so fast when she's talking to someone? Like she was just looking at the Alpha and then all of a sudden she's talking to Mint. She's like her head
彼
snaps.
女のアノマリーに対する勘違
If you kept doing that in real life, that would hurt.
報告で聞いたよりも高い。あとは君に任せた。面倒なことにならないといいが。
局
Yeah, you
長
skipped
殿
so you
も
wouldn't
相変わ
see
ら
it.
ずお堅いこと。
Hotori.
私に言わせれば、彼女の存在は確かにほんの少し特別かもしれないが、少なくとも今はまだこちらの味方でいる。違う？
Chigao?
局からエイボンまでそう遠くないから、車で少し休んでいいよ。着いたら起こしてあげる。
Give me some better wheels, man. Cat jam time. Neverness to Everness. NTE. Come on, yam out with me, chat. Why don't we just get off in the middle of the road? At least like pull over. We're still in the middle of the road. Hello. Get off the damn road! Wow. Wow. Pretty. Let's see if we can steal a car. Vehicle requisition. When the appraiser template recruits vehicles in city, Mint will provide assistance. However, not all drivers will comply recruitment request. If you choose to recruit by force, it will be considered a violation. That only increases your warrant. It may also result in being warranted. I've read you can get arrested in this game. Give me your car. Warrant. Any legal action in the city accumulates warrant value. When your warrant value reaches a certain threshold, you become wanted. While a wanted state, some appraiser's actions will be restricted. Oh wait, it said there was more stuff to it there. Wait, I didn't read it. There's more tabs. How do I read that? Tutorial. Attacking pedestrians. No enforcing. Forcibly taking other people's vehicle. Damage of public property. Here comes the GTA part. Warrant reduced value. Here are a few ways to bring a warrant down too high. Lose prison officers by putting some distance between you and them. Head to the property instead. An area of only lowers the warrant value. Use Good Heart Crispy Mouse Cookies. What the frick? I've driven in opposite lane and drove on the pedestrians on sidewalk and nothing. Got to commit some wild crime to get chased, I guess. Ran over a pedestrian in front of a cop and nothing. Get put in jail. We have mail. What is this? Oh, it's the free character you get. Some free pulls. Claim all. Cha-ching! What do we got here? Oh wow, this looks just like Triple Z menu. What the heck? Outfits. Well, that outfit looks cool, but we lose the really cool purple and black scheme. That's cute. Short shorts. Is our prison outfit? Ooh, school outfit's cute. But this outfit's the best because I love the scheme. The black and the purple. It's really nice. What's a glider? What's a glider? Shorts in school are your favorite, I guess? You like the shorts? This one? School is cute, yeah. She got a little ribbon on her head, and this one's really cute too. I do like this one. I like the... I don't know what that is, the glove on the right, like the golf glove. But I like the color scheme. I feel like Mint's boobs are way too big. Random comment out of nowhere. But you might be right. But again, Asian people love the boobs. If you're gonna play a Chinese, Asian, Korean game, Japanese, Korean, Chinese game, there's probably gonna be huge boobs everywhere. They are very into the boobs. Wow, that's cute. I heard Hanya and the other pink-haired one you get for free had a huge buff. Like this one's pretty decent now. Maybe if you're a second team, not your main team, but... Cute. He's my favorite character. Natalie has two outfits out I'm in love with. Like, I love this outfit. Twin braids is so cute. I love this outfit so much. And this one right here. Fluffy twin tail's my favorite. The only down thing about these two outfits is I wish she kept her glasses. Because these glasses are really cute. I like this outfit too a lot. Her default is really cute. She's got like that smug little face. I love her so much. I love how she's actually got different color ears compared to her hair, like black ears. Because most time, like their ear color are the same as their hair color, and like the inside is a different color part. But I actually quite like the contrast of having like red or like pinkish violet hair, which is like one of my favorite red colors, like Hino has right now. And then like the ears are black instead of red. I like that. This is probably my favorite though, just because of the twin tails, and the fluffy twin tails is my absolute favorite hairstyle. I love the fluff. I want to hug it. This is pretty cool. Well, this reminds me of Ollie from Hololive. Same hairstyle. That's cute. But yeah, definitely this one right here is adorable. And this one, these two, amazing. Amazing. How much is that? 1,600? Oh, you get this one for free? When you're at Bond 10? I'm assuming anyone can get Bond 10, right? It's just like probably like going on dates with them, using them, blah blah blah, giving them an item or something. Okay. Wait, I gotta hide this just in case it shows credit card information. It shouldn't do because I've not typed anything in, but 1 second. Let me go here real quick. I want to see how much 1,600 is. Go to currency. Are you fucking kidding me? £25 for an outfit? Get the fuck out of here. Excuse my language, I hate swearing, I try not to swear, but are you kidding me? I was hoping the outfits wouldn't be that expensive, but goddamn. Well, that sucks. I mean, you can get the first outfit for £15, I think, because you get ×2, right? Because you get double, I'm assuming, if I'm reading this correctly. When it says double, is that the mean, like, it says like double, like plus 900. Does that mean if I buy the 980, I'll get another 980? Because that means you can get the first outfit for kind of cheap, but then after that, every outfit is mad expensive. So getting the first outfit for £15 isn't too bad, I guess. But, jeez. Okay, let me show, we can show the screen now. God damn. That's expensive. God damn. How much is it for a 10 pull as well? This feels like it's going to be one of the more expensive gadgets on the market, which kind of sucks that it's really hard for free to play endgame and it's expensive. That's not a good combination for the longevity of the game, I'm not going to lie. Because most games, like, gacha games tend to be relatively expensive anyway, but most gacha games, like, you know, like Hoyo, they do a pretty good job of it. They're a pretty good job of balancing free to play, but also, like, the whale aspect. Like, you can do pretty much most of everything on free to play with, like, most Hoyo games, but some of the end game stuff is really hard to do at, like, the final level unless you have a couple of the, like, the whale units. But their prices aren't too expensive. But yeah, this gacha seems to be one of the more expensive kinds. Yeah, there is no 50-50, so it's kind of a trade-off, I guess, but I don't know. We were talking about it earlier, you need like 200 pulls to guarantee their outfit as well or something? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It's obviously still too early to see, but it seems kind of expensive. Seems kind of expensive. £24 for a go-kart. Oh, that's funny. Book a test drive? That's funny. Survive games, the skins are core gameplay? Yes. Yes, I agree with Oni. Skins are optional, but because this is... Oh, that sword looks cool. Wait, what's in that? You get the sword and... Is this the roll currency? Do you actually get that sword, or is that like... Is that a visual? Limited press art. You don't actually get the sword, huh? Or unless this is the sword. What is this? Is this like the character's weapon? Change the weapon appearance when equipped by 0. Oh, okay, so this is the weapon. Even though it doesn't look like a weapon, the arcs, or I guess like the CEs or whatever. Huh. That weapon looks cool. It looks more like a katana, which I like. I'm probably gonna buy that. $2.99 is always, you know, I always like doing the small ones because those are always good value. Cute! The popular kid. Oh, that's cute. This is the monthly pass. The monthly pass is usually always good value for money too. Arc shop. Arc exchange. This is everyone's weapons. I like how their weapon changes when you actually have their weapon because, like... This game seems to be a bit like, almost like the Vanillaware games where, like, the sprites and that don't change, but it seems at least like the weapon changes, but... I guess the weapon only changes, according to that arc, the weapon only changes if you have their specific art on that weapon. So it's like, every character is going to be default skin, unless you buy a skin or get their bond to 10. And their weapons can always look the same, unless you put their actual specific weapon on it. So it's kind of, it's quite limited in customization. I have fun, it's the only thing that matters for me. Yeah, true. Obviously fun is the most important factor, but in a game like this, it's definitely, like Oni said, like a survived skin game, you know? She looks more like a nun than a nurse. Damn. Daffodil, I like Daffodil. Daffodil is one of my other anticipated characters. I'm not sure which outfit I like on her. She's kind of cool. She is very cool. I'm definitely going to choose her for one of my sectors, and the other one probably the gun girl, because I love dual pistols. You know me, like katanas, broadswords, and bows. And then getting to dual wield either katanas or broadswords, or getting to dual wield anything like guns or short swords. The only thing I don't really too keen on is dual daggers. It's kind of a bit lame. What do we think looks best, chat? Daffodil default or her outfit? I quite like her outfit. I love her hair too. You know me and girls with short hair and hair over one eyes. Twin tails with one hair or hair over one eye, or short hair with hair over one eye. That's like I think my two favorite hairstyles. I really like short hair on anime girls these days. And this is the perfect hairstyle right here. Like this is exactly the perfect hairstyle I love if it's short. Oh, it's such a good hairstyle. Oh wait, you can buy her outfit with whatever second currency that is. I'm guessing that's in-game money. So some of the outfits they are buyable with free money, or you just get them for bond. That's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, I like that. That's definitely a saving grace of a game where they sell skins. The fact that you can actually get some skins via either in-game currency that you can farm or for bond. That's very good. That's definitely gave this game some credit, some points in my book. Yeah, I want this character because she uses dual wield pistols and it looks sick. You get this character for free too, right? She's cute. And they buffed her so she's actually really good now. She's a really good main DPS. Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh my god, that outfit's adorable. What? And it's her Bond 10 outfit? Okay, the game gets more points. I'll give you more points. I actually prefer her Bond 10 outfit than this one. This is cute. But this is amazing. This is absolute peak. Yes. I approve. I really like this character, but they nerfed her apparently. And everyone's confused why, because a lot of the CN people, because CN got this game on the 20th, I think? So they had it like a whole week before us. So this character, on CN, people said she wasn't that great. But they nerfed her again for some unknown reason. Because obviously, you know, CN go pretty hard in their games, and you know they test all their damage numbers and calculations and blah blah. Whoa! Look at the thigh jiggle. I just noticed that. This thigh wobble. It's pretty peak. But yeah, I don't know why they nerfed this character, because this character was going to be one of my favorites, because she looks cool. I love the one-winged angel thing. Her animations are sick as hell, fighting with a bike and everything. But she was already one of the weakest characters in beta, and then they nerfed her again on live, and I don't know why. He's kind of cute. Little Shota character. Ooh, I like that design. That's nice. The black and the white and the gold and the red. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Very Ikemen style. Cute! Who's this Twin Tails cutie? I don't remember seeing her. Who's this? She's cute. I like her outfit too. She's cute. Yeah, so far, Natalie is by far my favorite. My number one. And then Daffodil probably number 2. And then maybe this character number 3 in her Bond outfit. I do like this character a little bit. The outfit's pretty cool. But she kind of feels like she's kind of ripped off from Triple Z, that Triple Z character that came out. Juan, was it? Not too long ago. Do I have an outfit? How do I equip the glider? How do I get the glider thing? Can I use my mouse? Oh, here we go. Yes. I want this. That's cool. What in the carp? Ooh, that's cool. Do they all have the same one? They do. Can we do rolls yet? Tried to steal the car, it wouldn't let me steal the car. Okay, what else have we got here? The mall? Is this the shop? We already looked at the shop actually, didn't we? Character, fair. What's fair? Natalie! Okay, what do we have? We have We have no... Oh, whoops. We have no currency for this so far. Wah! We have no dice, but we have this. How does this work? I was confused by this. Character selection. Are going to do your 50 on standard for your S and add another 40 for a second S. Get standard pulls for ascending characters, by the way? Oh, I see. Let's do some rolls. How does this work? This game is definitely sensory overload. Consuming fabricated dice or solid dice to gain movement points, then move them corresponding tile and obtain. Landing on a journey together, tile grants the character shown on that tile. Oh, so we need like that card thing. When moving a character chest type, you have a chance to immediately obtain S character from the current board, depending on the chest type. Apprentice or new hero chance. Okay, I don't understand any of that. Fabricated dice times 1. We don't want to use it 1 roll. We want to do a 10 pull, right? We got like, it's 20% off too. You'll see you later, glitch, thanks for the alert. Do you choose which way you go, or does it automatically go? So, where's the character? So there's a character ticket there, and there's a character ticket there. Where's the S character tickets? The template's discounted on the standard for the first 5. Where's the S? I don't see any S tickets, I only see A tickets. Is the S tickets got a chance to be in the S currently dropped from books at low rate? Oh, okay. Alright, let's do a 10 pull. 1. Is that scripted? I feel like that's scripted. Did everyone get roll a 1? It is scripted? I thought so. They always do that scripted to give you like the first 4-star character. Oh, it does 10 rolls, but just in a row? Oh, I see how it goes. I like the dice roll animation, it's cute. I like the sound effects too. 6. Is that the gold? Oh, we missed the gold, lame. So this is just basically your roll for each individual, like, 10 pull, right? Like, 1 out of 10. The S character's right there! The secret fabric can only be reached through a rainbow bridge. The rewards are greater. Wait, do I get to go on the rainbow bridge now? Oh, we missed it. Lame. Lame. That's lame. We could have got this character right there. Damn, I was hoping we'd have a streaming moment where we'd like get some poggers on stream. I was hoping we'd get some streamer luck. There are resting guardians on the board when you move tile, free tile. I don't care about that. We're just gonna roll. You don't have control over this anyway, so anything they tell you doesn't really matter. Like, you don't have control over it. You just have to roll and watch it. How many rolls do we actually have? So I think we can get... Can we get our... Can we do our... I think we can get, like, our S rank right away, right? Because we still have 22 rolls, and it's discounted for 8. So I think we already have enough currency to get our first S from the selector. I'll probably skip it eventually, but I'm going to watch it for the first few times. It's fun to watch, and I get to chat with you guys, and my brain gets to have a little bit of a break from the sensory overload that is this game throwing it at you at the pace of, like you said, very ADHD-ish. We're coming up to the Rainbow Bridge again. I think do we need to get a 2 to land on the Rainbow Bridge? Never mind, we skipped it. Ow. Oh, there's a ×2 speed? Oh. ×2. ×2 I think's nice. ×2 is a nice speed. Someone's weapons. What was that S? Do you want to land on the gold chest? Ideally. And we need like a 2 here. Rainbow Bridge time coin, get a 1, get a 1. Oh my god! Oh my god! We did it! Oh my god! Streamer lag! Oh my god, we got the character I want to do with the Hathor! Oh god! Let's go, Hathor! Oh my god, streamer lag! Streamer lag! Let's go! Let's go! Sick. Sick. But not hear me complain now? What's this? Exchange item pieces. Okay. Cool. So now I don't need to worry about Hathor. Now, since we get 250 sectors from the Esther, we can get Janduin, the gun girl, and Daffodil. Sick. Sick. Bling. That's funny. I can't believe we actually got an early spook. That's cool. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you get a 3. Ah, we went past it. Motherfucker's gonna have 3 S's, yeah. They're all still free to play units though, right? So I don't know if that still affects our endgame. They're not like the whale unit. I can do one more roll, right? So we're at 4 or 5. If I do this next roll, that means we get to the selector, right? Okay, let's go. And we're gonna choose Daffodil as our first. Give me another one. Oh. So you have to get it on the first part. You can't get it on the second bridge. It has to be the first part of the bridge. I was being too greedy, I guess. Already got one early 5-star and the one I wanted to. If it was the furry, I was gonna quit. Not gonna lie. If I got the furry, I was gonna quit right there. What in the? Oh.
私はアロイス V アドレ
We got the cool guy.
ご挨拶申し上げます
The old Meng. Old Meng Edler. Right, I guess that's it. For now. NTE. Target Special Limited Arc chance up. What is this? Featured arcs. Arcs are weapons. Arc exchange. You can exchange you obtain from another arc exchange. Some armies grant commissions. It's cool because now I got Hathor. I can do that special mission where we get like the flaming bike with her, right? Drifting with the handbrake is nice or well easy. Oh, I see. Alright, selector. Let's get Daffodil. Yay.
なんなりと
Yay. 2 S stars already, or S ranks already. Easy game. Right, so... Are we... is there any point doing the standard banner anymore then? Like... I feel like going on the standard banner would be waste. Chen was like, you should do the standard banner twice. Now you should save for limited. But didn't you tell me to do the standard banner twice earlier? Because usually, you know, what you would usually do is you usually up your free rolls, right? Like getting the first 50. And then you wouldn't spend on the normal banner anymore. Yes, but you got spooked. Oh, I see. Yeah, you don't use currency for it? Yeah. Like, I did use currency for that last roll, but that was just because I wanted to get to the selector, right? But then again, I probably should have waited. I probably should have waited, honestly. Because we've probably got more free dice, because I'm assuming the dice is what you get for free. And, so we did use a little bit of currency for that last one, but I guess it's not too bad. But now we got to save for this one. If you didn't get spooked, you would have done it till you got your second. I do kind of regret doing that last roll, though. I should have waited. Because we're probably going to get some free dice. So, and I did end up using like 1,000 free currency, which is going to be like 1,000 less for Natalie, but it's okay. It's okay. What's the event? Character. Arc. Oh, okay. Left stick is on the left side. Okay. I will probably buy her weapon. I do like the MC, and the MC is actually a solid unit to have. What is the MC? Is the MC a damage or no, buffer? Oh, that's cute. I like that. Is that like your gear? Awaken levels, obviously, they're copies of them. Esper ability. Basic attack, skills, ultimate. I think my ideal team, I don't know if it's possible, but a team I would really like to have would be like Nanalie, MC, Daffodil, and Juan. I don't know if that's a viable team. It would be cool if it was. There's no heater in there though. What about Hathor too? For a second team maybe. Also you can choose your awakens, so no power crit. Why not AC? You can choose them? Really? So you can just choose the best skills? Well, that's kind of sick. That's really cool. That's a really cool feature. That's a really cool feature because, like, you know, obviously we all know gacha games and how, like, you know, once you get, like, the max rank of your character, they're usually broken as shit. That's pretty neat. I like that. Let's have Daffodil as our picture for now. Daffodil. Claim. Is it just soundtracks? Well, let's roll currency. Is there a claim all? Okay, it does claim them all automatically. Thank God for that. Has a gacha game ever been as kind just to give you like an S rank character limited off the bat, like on the release, like just give you the character? Has there ever been a gacha game to do that? Like, not from grinding, because, like, obviously, I know most gachas let you get the limited rank from grinding anyway. Like, usually most gachas will let you get the first limited, and then you'll maybe have to skip the second limited if you're free to play, and maybe skip the third but get the fourth. No, I mean, just like... Well, yeah, kind of. Either way. It could either be giving it to you for logging in, or just getting it, like free on the first day, you know, just to keep you in the game. And then you can just like use currency to either get more copies of the limited or save for the next one. Maybe it's not really good be a good business model, but when you have skins and everything. Usually you can get the first limited anyway, right? Like most gacha games, like every gacha game I played, you can pretty much get the first limited just by playing the game for like a week. Because you get all the currency in that. Most gacha games are designed to let you get like the limited character once every other banner or every 2 banners, right? For the most part. Every 2 banner usually, yeah. I'm definitely playing for Nanalie. If I miss Lacrimosa, I'll be sad, but I think I prefer Nanalie over Lacrimosa, even though Lacrimosa is mega cute, but Nanalie has my favorite twin tails. The only problem is it's locked behind a paywall, quite expensive. I mean, £15 isn't bad for the first skin, but
あと居酒屋ぶどりも外せない踊りたこ焼きが絶品なんだからさっきの約束だけど
well, Natalie is my waifu. She's my favorite character in this game. But she's the favorite character because I like her Bone 10 outfit and her paid Twin Tails. Her default outfit is cute and I really do like her fighting style because I like martial arts and whatnot. But, yeah. I don't know if I could play her without having her Bone 10 early or her money outfit. I feel like the game's lagging. But I don't know if it's because it's full performance or it's because I've got settings like really high. It's stuttering a lot. I wonder how long it takes to get a Bone 10. Probably ray tracing? I want the ray tracing though. The ray tracing, like, look at the reflections. That's ray tracing in the glass right there. Looks sick. I need to install a program so I can see what my FPS is. I think I have to win the NVIDIA one. What's the NVIDIA key again? Is it Shift R? How do you get the NVIDIA thing up? I think I have it. I don't like games that don't say your FPS. I don't know why. Is it Alt R? I might have it disabled. I don't know why this game doesn't show FPS. It's really annoying. It shows MS, but not FPS. Most games like this, in this day and age, you need to see your FPS, not MS. Like, who cares about MS in a gadget game where you're already in your, like, Europe or America or whatever server your default is? Who the hell needs to see your MS? You only really need to see and worry about your MS if you're playing like a raid in an MMO or a shooting game. Other than that, MS is pretty much irrelevant in most games. Chicka chicka wow wow. Let's turn off ray tracing just to see, but I got it on balance. DLL super resolution. DLA is native, which would probably really lag for that. Boop, boop, boop. Let's turn ray tracing off. I wonder what full ray tracing would be like. Just use MSI Afterburner and I've never heard of Revatuna stats. See, my computer should be good enough to run this because I have a freaking 4090 and a good addition to 4090 too. No, it's still doing the stutter thing even without ray tracing. So there's no way my computer isn't strong enough to run this game. Even though my computer might be getting a little bit outdated still, when you have like a 4090, RTX 4090. I am running in 4K though. I keep forgetting that sometimes. 4K takes a lot more to run, even if you have a powerful system. I love this computer has MSI Afterburner installed. 4K Ultra plus Neverness plus RT does eat your resources, yeah. I mean, I didn't know this in combat, but I think Revatuna stats is like the default FPS another stat program QB is. Does it have an overlay for when you're in game? Ooh, what's this? Can you Discord me the link to download it, please? Can set up everything. Like CPU usage, GPU usage, RAM, type of memory. Okay, that's cool. What is this? Is this just, oh, it's home decor. That's cute. Why is this guy sad in a home decor store? Don't be sad. Be happy. There's another MSI Afterburner installed for me. Never installed standalone. Pretty sure by downloading MSI Afterburner it will ask for a Revatuna. Okay. Give me a car to drive. Oh wait, how do I set up my party? Formation. Does it show? Oh, because it shows you as long as you've got like 4 links connected, you're pretty much doing the right thing, right? Like you basically want like that in the bottom right. You see like all these 3 are like the right links. As long as you have that, I think you're doing good, right? You want like 4 links connected, if I remember correctly. Oh, you can't. Oh yeah, of course you can't see it. Okay, let me pop out for a second. I love that animation. Yeah, you want the connected lines, right? Like in the bottom right, you want like 4 connected lines, ideally. I wonder if you could have...
お出かけの準備は整っておりますよ。
新しい一日の始まりだ。
受取人の情報を確認し状態良好。
So now we need like... Is that a wind to connect them all? Oh, this one. There we go. What element is that other lady? Can I... How do I see? The one with the dual guns. Can I see? Wait, is she the right... Oh no, she's green. She's green. So that would be MC connected. So we could probably use MC, Daffodil, the gun lady, and then I just need... Because the gun lady would be the green, and take away Hathor. Take away the blue, and then we just need the other element, which is the red. So that would be like Agathor, I guess? Or Adgate, whatever his name is. Cool. No, I want to see animations. I wonder how important it is to have a healer. I wonder if we need a healer. You probably do, right? Games like this, you always need a healer or a tank or something. You do 100%, yeah. Is there only 2 healers in the game right now? The one we just got for free, and then the minigame lady? Oh, I guess the mama other lady's a tank, right? She was like a healer too or something. She like shares damage and whatnot. Well, if it's called Beat King, maybe you have to do it to the beat only. That would make sense. If you gotta jump or dodge, and its name is Beat King, maybe you're not doing it in the right time. Do it to the beat. I don't know what it is, so I can't help you. I'm not there. Don't worry, I'll tell you when I get there. I don't know if I'll get there today though, because I don't know how long it would take me to get there. When are we gonna get our free roll in the post? And our free temple? My free selector. I do like Daffodil a lot. And she uses dual reverse swords as well. Oh, her animations are clean! Oh, I love the purple too. Oh, they're so clean. Oh, it's so clean. I like it. I do like the character so far. I'm definitely gonna give this game a good shot. I'll play it for a while and see. Whether I stick to it permanently, I don't know. Oh, her animation is so clean too. Definitely make her my second DP, my second main DPS, because I think you need 2 teams quite often in this game, right? Oh, they're so clean. Oh, what the hell? That's such a cool attack. I do like this character. Oh, that's sick. Mister, I wasn't sure it made me make an account on A. Bro, I told you I was gonna play this game, and I told you I was gonna give it a good shot, but I'm still not 100% sold on it. Like, even though I'm really enjoying it right now, gacha games take time, right? For example, like Uma Musume took me like what 13 months before I quit it. It's like there's a difference between enjoying the game on the first day and then, you know, keep playing because like right now it's just the wanderlust phase, right, where it's brand new, it's like a sparkling new car, toy, right? Everything's really exciting and new and fun, but whether it'll still hold that in a couple days is, you know, is who knows. But you know me, I always love animations, like really polished, clean, sparkling, cool looking animations, and this game definitely does that so far. And as I've been talking about this game ever since it first got announced at like E3 or Summer Game Fest like 2 years ago, with this one and Anata and Silver Palace and Azure Promelia. We've been waiting for these games for years, and I said I was going to give them a good try, but you know I always try the gachas. That's like our main community thing, so we pretty much try almost every new gacha that comes out. There was like a thing you can do. I don't know if they fixed it, but you could, this character, you could like jump in the air infinitely with her, and I'm not sure how you do it. Is there like a dash attack? What if they fixed it? I saw a Twitter trailer of it. Don't know how you do it, but it was like attack, dash, and jump or something. And you could like fly in the air with her. But yeah, I'll keep giving it a try. I like how the world feels alive too. A game like this. I like the hair. Hair's really pretty. I hope Kusen knows about this game. He'd love this character. Are you far on your NA account? I mean, you could always just make an EU one. I mean, oh no, you've already spent money on it, never mind. Well, you can still make an EU one to see what the luck is like on it, and maybe the luck would be better than your NA one. I mean, also, does it matter if you're on NA or EU? Like, for example, you know most of us are EU, and pretty much all of us in Discord play on EU anyway. And considering it's a gacha game, most of your friends, 9 out of 10 times, always quit the games and you're always alone anyway. Like, you're always in Discord or in my stream saying, oh, all my friends quit, blah, blah, blah. So at least you know on NA or EU, you can always have people at least playing for the most part. Yeah, exactly. We might not play that much co-op anyway, so it probably doesn't even matter. Yeah, this game does have a lot of co-op. You can explore together and be a 4 team together, so it might be kind of cool. I'd definitely be interested in playing co-op in this game if it has like a decent amount of it. Only commission unlock, press R3 to unlock. You can drive together and do stuff together. Complete any one of the following only missions. Complete a required number of missions, contain complete completion rewards. Is this dailies? Is this basically dailies? Or weeklies? I don't see a timer. So I'm guessing it's just some kind of commissions, like permanent, like game stuff, whatever. How big is the map? I can't zoom out all the way. I want to see how big the map is. Is it count, please? I see. But yeah, I've been excited for this game. Like I said, the only thing is, like, I know I might sound like I was shooting you down on Discord, but I was just like, it's fun to get hyped and excited about a game, and I don't say don't get hyped and excited, but I just think it's a very smart idea to keep your expectations in line. Like, it's cool to get hyped and get excited, but calling a game the next best gacha game of our time before it's even out is a bit of a stretch, you know. So I was just trying to I wasn't trying to knock your excitement down, I was just trying to make sure you don't get too disappointed in case it's not what you expected, you know. Like, I love getting hyped and excited, and there's nothing wrong with that, but yeah, to call a game like, oh, this is the next big thing, you know, it's like, you're setting yourself up to fail a little bit, you know. Get excited and hyped and have fun, but don't put such a high expectation. Well, that's cute. Oh, Oh, that's adorable. Oh my god. Chat, isn't that cute? Oh. That's so cute. What is that? Can I have it? Yeah, get out of the way. Wait, get out of the way. It's coming with me. I'll take better care of it. Yeah, out of the way. It's mine. We're stealing it. This is a Grand Theft Auto game, right? Alright, I need to change her glider. How do I change her glider? Is it in the outfits? She has to have the mouse. How does this character not have an outfit? I'm so confused. What? Why is it switching character? Why do you have to use the mouse for this? I want the mouse. I want the rat. The rat police car. That's so cute. I like that. That's cute. Had the same thought for Genshin, then we went now this. I know, man. 100% in 2 is pretty good. What do you mean 100% in 2? I mean, yeah, if you know your own likes, but I mean, like I said, it might be the next big thing for you, but calling it the next big thing of all time is like, I don't know, man. Because while this game is great so far and I'm really enjoying it, it's still not as polished as Arknights in like terms of looks or gameplay or combat. Like combat in Arknights is so goddamn smooth. It feels great. I get excited every time I log into that game. Still, even now. Well, he says next big thing of the year. Yeah, exactly. Which I disagree with. There aren't that many big things this year. Yeah, there are, man. Potentially Final Fantasy 7, GTA 6. Or do you mean in gacha terms? Anata possibly too is this year. We're not really sure. There's a lot coming out this year, Nidia. And there's a lot of huge games that are potentially coming out this year. They don't have a date yet, but there's a high chance they can come out this year. Oh, this is getting milked more than a cow. Shit needs to die now. Bro, you have no idea what we're talking about. Please stop talking. The original Final Fantasy was 3 discs because it was such a long story, and they're in the remake, it's still pretty much going to be the same. It's just like 3 discs, but instead of a disc, it's just 3 expansions. They aren't milking it at all. They are giving it the absolute incredible justice it needs to be given. I haven't properly played Rebirth yet, but the combat in Rebirth I've seen looks pretty insane. What is that icon, Lolly? What is that icon you got there? It's getting it from Overwatch. No, there's only been 2. The original Final Fantasy 7 was 1 game on 3 discs. And then they're remaking well, they said it was a remake, but they lied to us, or they lied to us on purpose. They were saying Final Fantasy 7 remake isn't actually a remake, it's like a new timeline, and there's only 2 games of it so far. So if you include the original, there's only 3 games, and when and there's only 3 parts to this game. So when the 3rd part comes out, there'll only be 4 Final Fantasy 7s in total. The original Final Fantasy 7, then the remake part 1, 2, and 3. So it's not even that bad. It's not like Assassin's Creed or a million Assassin's Creed or whatever. They're just making it in 3 games because the story is just that amazing and massive that they don't want to rush it in 1 game. The story is incredible. It just can't fit into 1 game because there's that much content in the story. It has to be done in 3 parts. Fast travel. Attracting a Redo phone booth on the Westheimer Tower. Check the map to fast travel to any active spot if you own property. Visit it once, unlock a fast travel destination. Oh, I see. Weather, tada. Investigate crimes only appear for a right, okay. Trails in the Sky gets a pass for me because it's Twin Tails. Yeah, but Trails in the Sky is a continuous ongoing story. Like, Trails in the Sky is almost more like an MMO because there's like 8 games, but the story is continually ongoing and pretty incredible. As there were Final Fantasy games are mostly isolated. Like, Final Fantasy 15 was like 1 game isolated, you know. Final Fantasy 13 was 3 games. Final Fantasy 7 is 3 parts because the story is just that big. Because the original game was one of the very first games that needed multiple discs to complete the story. Like Final Fantasy 7 was like 3 discs when you bought it back in the day because it was just the story was that big and they put that much content into it. You know. We got Remake, Interguard. Oh well, Remake and Interguard is the same game, but they just added an additional story from Yuffie's point of view, which you get a lot of content. So, Remake to Interguard is, it's not really milking it because they added more depth story with Yuffie, so you get to see an angle from every character, like you get to see the point of view, and it's like a lot of additional content, and they upgraded the graphics and whatnot. 2 traces of past. What the hell is that? I've never heard of that. Traces of 2 past. What are you talking about? First Soldier, CC Reunion, Ever Crisis. This is all different games and different stories. It's not Final Fantasy 7. Mr. Pomey, what are you talking about, my friend? They're all different games that have different stories about different characters. It's not Final Fantasy 7, my guy. Remake and Interguard is the same game, just like more story from Yuffie and upgraded graphics. Traces of 2 Past, I've never heard of that. First Soldier is like the prequel to Final Fantasy 7 and stuff. CC Reunion? What is that? Ever Crisis? Ever Crisis is like a fighter game. I Google Traces of 2 Past. I sold Tifa, Aerith, and Yuri. Sold Tifa, Aerith, Yuri? It's not Final Fantasy 7. It's in the Final Fantasy 7 universe. But it's not about Final Fantasy 7, you know. It's like prequels to different stories, like Aerith's story, Zack's story, Sephiroth's story. They're not, that's not milking Final Fantasy 7. Milking Final Fantasy 7 would be doing what like Persona did, where they did like Persona 5, Persona 5 Remake, Persona 5 Royale, you know? That's just remaking the same game 3 times. Now, that would be milking the cow. But when they're adding different content from different stories, like a prequel, a sequel, you know, the story from a character that's, you know, you don't see or something to see what's going on in the background, it might kind of be milking it, but it's like it's an acceptable kind, if you ask me. It's not like making like Persona 4 Golden, Persona 4 Golden Royale or whatever, you know? Where they're literally milking the exact same game. Where it's the exact same story, the exact same characters, just better graphics and maybe a little odd cutscene here and there extra, you know? At least with Final Fantasy 7, they're doing completely new games. There's different story and different combat and different characters and everything, you know? It's not like they're making the same Final Fantasy 7 and repeating the story like 5 times. There's like heavy lore drops in all the other Final Fantasy 7 games too. Do I have to get up there? Does it want me to climb the wall? If I had Natalie right now, we could use our skill and run up this wall. What's this burb? What's this burb? Oracle. Gems carried by blind ravens, lost and unable to land. Their origins unknown. To rumors say those who pick up the Oracle stones will be struck by misfortune, but don't worry if you happen to find one. Which is from the witch's warehouse. Collecting the Oracle stones if you hand her the Oracle stones. Okay. Cool. Oh, the witch's house is cute. Whoa! That's sick. That's kind of cool. What's daffodils? Damn, I like daffodil and offer a lot. Open sesame, I'm coming in. Wow, wow. Bruh, do side quest? What side quest? Are you talking to me or Oni? Oh, you're talking to Oni. But yeah, Chen, I would agree with you if they're remaking the same game like 4 times. But so far they've only remade one of the games once, and that was just from Final Fantasy Remake to remake Interguard, and they did that because there was some performance issues and graphical issues, but they also added like a whole new story from Yuffie. So they added quite a lot of stuff. Like Persona 5 to Persona 5 Royale, I think it's an acceptable remake too, because like they added quite a lot of stuff, but sometimes game companies milk just the same game and just like do all this like small graphical changes. Like for example, Tales of Berseria. I love the Tales games, some of my favorite RPGs of all time. The Tales games are some of the only games where I almost have every single collector's edition but Tales just like basically just did a remake of Tales of Berseria, but all it is like the same. Like, Tales of Berseria is only like 5 years old, so they didn't even need a remake, honestly, for one. And all they did was upgrade the graphic quality a little bit. Not even, like, that much. That's the milking a game that didn't need it. Or, like, yeah, like these sports games where, like, you get, like, FIFA fucking 2005, 2006, 2007, and barely anything changes other than the roster and, you know, a small graphical change is like, bruh, get out of here. When I think of side quests, my hand goes limp. Yeah, I'm not a fan of side quests either, honestly.
これはエイボンへようこそ。
タギタギ
骨董品をお探しですか？それとも
5R is fine, but then is 5S 5T milking? What's 5S 5T? Is that Persona 5 Strikers? Is 5S is 5 Strikers? What's 5T?
あれまた太ったタギと
ご無沙汰しています。こちらはミント様のお連れでした。
Obviously, I'm a little bit biased towards Final Fantasy 7 anyway. It's like my favorite game of all time, but I'm not blind to game companies being silly milking. Like I said, Tales is some of my favorite RPG games of all time, but we did not need a Tales of Berseria remake. Not so soon anyway. You usually get a remake like 8 to 10 years after the game comes out, but the original Tales of Berseria was already on PC and already looked pretty damn okay. So paying like another $25 for slightly better texture quality is like, bruh. You only do that with a game that's like 15 years old or something. I think Persona 5 Strikers is not milking it because it's more story of afterwards. Like I said, in my opinion, if they're making a lot of content off of one game, as long as it's not the same game over and over again, and it's like prequel, sequel, you know, story from a different character's angle, I'm okay with that. But what really bugs me is when they remake the same game, exactly the same game, like 2 or 3 times, or do what Tales of Berseria did, where they just do a remaster where it's just like, you're buying the whole game again just for some slightly better textures, nothing else extra. That's milking it, in my opinion. Because if they go through the effort of adding like a whole new storyline or a different angle from it, so you see different things and different lore and whatnot, I'm totally down for that. Yeah, different gameplay is another big factor that helps. Like, you know, having a completely different gameplay as well, like going from more of like an open world fighter thing, that's another really good change. I'm only against milking one game over and over if it's literally just the exact same game, bare bones, with some slightly better textures. It's like, bruh. Because I love graphics and I love seeing game that looks pretty, but if the game's got great enough story and gameplay, I don't mind having slightly bad graphics. Like for example, I never finished Fire Emblem 3 Houses, and now I've got a Switch 2 and I play it on my 4K monitor, and the textures are a little bit dated, it's quite blocky, but because the game is just so goddamn good and the story's great, it doesn't matter, you know? You can kind of look past the graphics after a certain point. Like that's how you can play all these like Vampire Survivor games and just have a blast, because the gameplay is mad fun even if the graphics look kind of poo. What is going on right now? I can't follow this story at all. And I am an ADHD person. At this point, I'm just enjoying the pretty visuals this game is showing me and not really following the story. Cute. I do like the animation though. It's not as fluid as like Triple Z animation, but it has a charm. It has like an anime I don't want to say manga because it's not the manga style. It's like anime comic. Well, I guess it is manga style, kind of. Like My Hero Academia type manga style. It's like anime meets comic book meets manga. Does it have a specific name? Like, you know, most manga is like written in storyboards, right? But you know, like when you read like a superhero comic and it has like that special way of showing the text where it's like bam, smack, and jump and stuff like that. There's manga that uses, because this kind of style uses like that sort of comic book style, but not. That makes sense. Ah! How do I use her feathers? How do I use her feathers? Probably heavy attack. I'm holding heavy attack. Holding heavy attack doesn't do anything. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's so cool. He gets a motorbike. I like that. Ooh. What's this? That's funny. I like the giant hammer smack. Whap. Heavy attack just does that. Ow. I love her animations. It's so good. Oh, mini figures. Bonk. Vroom vroom. I love her ultimate. Oh, I love it. Ooh. Oh. Oh. That feels so cool. Throw the hammer at him. Bonk. Get hammered, nerd. Ooh, I like that video a lot. Harry. What are those? I need to read the characters. I got all these currencies, I don't know what they mean. Ah! Maybe for coma style? I need to Google what that means. Min open an anomaly house that shrunk you and turned you into conqueror. Oh, this character! I really want this character too. I love her style. I'm such a sucker for like old Japanese kimonos and black hair. Yes, mommy. Okay, mommy. She has a katana in her umbrella as well. Natalie! Just a hammer on her face. Game does have good characters. I'll give it that. Like, characters I quite like. I like a lot. I'm interested to see what future characters they have. Duggy Duggy. Damn, it's such a cool hairstyle. Bro, someone tell Natalie you don't put your shoes on the couch. God damn. It's like an antique couch, too.
暇してたら足らと行動していいっすよ。
Maybe I wasn't clear when I say the style. I mean the style of like the text is done, like not like the comedy part.
どうしてもって言うなら
The way it's done like a
でもいいよ。
comic book manga superhero type thing. More specifically of the looks of it than the actual content, if that makes sense.
いい酒。乾杯ってね。
Cute. Bonk. Do we know the next character they're gonna release yet? I know Lacrimosa, that character right there. Who else? They were in the beta, so they're already available to play. The black character with the dress, black hair. She has like slowdown time and an umbrella and a katana attack. And Lacrimosa as well was in the beta. Was there anybody else that I'm missing? Because all the cast is currently out. Was there anyone else for the beta? That was playable? Other than Lacrimosa and the kimono lady? Because they're probably gonna be the next two characters. Because they were all like done. Unless they have like a third character they kept under wraps. But considering how Arknight's launched, I'm pretty guessing that Lacrimosa is going to be the next character because it's the character I want just after Natalie. Like they always, Gacha games seem to love putting two characters I want in a row. Damn them. Alright, let's read the characters. Let's see what they do. Let's see their skills. Right. Plasma damage. Plasma. What is that art? It's kind of weird. Esper ability, here we go. Life skills. Increase delivery points for city. I don't know what that is. What's this? Basic attack. Basic attack. Display super martial arts performing 5 consecutive attacks dealing Laksha damage. Basic attack final dispatch. Plunges from the air, dealing 1 instance of Laksha damage to an area. Impact increases damage based on full height. Oh, okay, that's cool. The higher you are, the more damage you do. Hold basic attack to trigger sweeps around the target at high speed to knock them up, then restrains and plunges, dealing 1 damage. Wait, I held basic attack, but I didn't do anything. Hold basic attack to trigger sweeps. Plunges from the... Okay, so that's the plunge attack. That's the normal attack. That's the plunge attack. Hold basic attack to trigger sweeps around the target, and I knocked them on the air, and restrains and plunges, dealing 1 damage to the caster in the area. Back from the final dispatch of the air. Target cannot be knocked up. Oh, okay. So it depends if it can be knocked up or not. Critical 0 repression. Triggers when using rapid delivery after a critical dodge. Launches a lightning fast counter attack dealing. Okay. Okay. Skill. Aerial command. Target locked. Time to wrap this up quickly. Leaps into the air and slashes the target in front with wings, gaining 2 stacks of express delivery power. Hold to end. Oh, you gotta hold the skill. Hold to enter charge dash, increasing the power of aerial command, and inflicting targets in range with 5-star tracking. Consumes express delivery to cast a skill while emergency status summons a motorcycle. This. Oh, I think that's when you're in ultimate, right? Get out of the way. Summons a motorcycle made of thorns and circles around the target, charging at speed enemies while increasing speed. Launches into the air and dive bombs on the ground, dealing 1 instance of electric damage to an area. Enters emergency delivery state for a period of time after skill expiration and stops gaining express delivery power. Upgrades aerial command to cyclone strike. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go back outside and punch some things. Oh, there we go. Whoa! That's crazy. So that's the skill they apparently nerfed. They didn't nerf her damage, but that skill, apparently in the beta, it was fine and didn't get interrupted, but then they nerfed it so it gets interrupted really easily. That looks sick though. Alright, what do you do? What is your little meters? Basic attack. Basic attack, okay. Lightning shadow exists in realms to break down deals, confusion increase. So it's in separate realms. Basic attack mirror. I am here. Hold basic attack to trigger dash forward, performing a whirlwind slash maneuver behind marks dealing chaos damage. Okay. Press dodge to trigger special attack. Wields her weapon while airborne and plunges, stealing triggers when using winters after performing critical. What the hell? So many weird things with these characters. Plunging attacks are different things. Hitting with the blade deals damage to target grants within stacks and increases damage when any team member casts a support skill, increases resistance damage and break per skill, casts up to 2 stacks. Resonant carries echo responding kind. Cast dealing game with enemies in the area and unleashes her left eye, increasing damage, inflicting insight on nearby enemies for a duration. Unlocks Phantom Step, which can be used up to 2 times. Casting Finale resets Phantom Step. What's Finale? Is that her skill? Well, that's cool. Whoa. What was that? That looked incredible. What? Can everyone do that, or is that just a her thing? Bro, she has some sick animation that's part of her attack. What? Bro, this character is smooth. If you dodge her after her attack, she does like this really cool, like, slide thing. Whoa. That's neat. This character is stylish as hell. What? That's cool. I wonder if that does damage. This character's cool. This character's very cool. Don't know what her thing at the bottom does though. We had those like special fire things. Oh, that's pretty. The game is very pretty. It's very colorful. I like colorful. Like, look at that. That's pretty as hell. All the green and pink. Can't wait to unlock drive and just like drive around and explore. That's all I want to do. Nice little comfy room is ours.
2人ともありがとうございます。
鑑定士様もエイボンの一員ですので遠慮はいりません。何かございましたらいつでもお申し付けください。
タギだど。
では私たちはこれで。どうぞゆっくりお休みくださいませ。今後エイボンで楽しい生活を送られます。
Oh, it's starting to get really warm in the UK again. I might have to bring my fan out. Whew, it's toasty. HP recovery. When you use a with armor tower or a little phone booth or the bed in your room at Albion, injured or unconscious characters will automatically recover. Albion. Confirm. Confirm. I wonder how easy it is to get to Bond 10. Tutorial. Psychic and capture Esper abilities inflict stain, increasing enemies' damage taken from these Esper-based restoration. Huh. Virgo. I want a Virgo.
責任を果たすよ。
受け取ハニヤちゃんにする？ハニヤちゃんにしようよ。準備ならできてるよ。
Hanya-chan, Shiru? Do I have her arc? Is this hers? How do I tell if it's that their actual, like their arc? How does one tell? Effects activate during each prayer can be freely selected. Change activation. Press selective X. Press to awaken. No, I don't want to do that. Don't debate me. Oh, you have to. I think you get this one for free anyway, right? Maxed out anyway, so. You can remove it? Oh, that's nice. You can change the awaken? That's pretty nice. Remove that for now. Pretty nice.
受取人の
準備完了。
준비 완료. Clear skies. So, do they all get like a unique arc then? Like, does their weapon change for all of them? I'm assuming it does. But how do I know whose is whose weapon?
準備完了。
Is there some way to tell, I wonder? Oh, I should redeem these codes too. Wonder when we get our free S-Star in the mail. Our S-Rank. I mean, I'm pretty sure I read that right on Twitter, right? That we were getting a free tempo and an S-Rank to thank everybody. I'm choosing the gun lady. Me and Chen haven't got it yet either. I don't know when. Where's the Persona music? Doop 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 doop. I wanted to check something. Do you know how to tell which is whose is whose arc, Oni? Like where are even the weapons? Is it the arc shop? Arc exchange. Like, how do you tell whose is whose? And is it only the MC's weapon that changes when you buy that one from the shop? Arc selection. So this is people's arcs, right? Basically their weapons. And this is... What's this? This is the weapon pool, I guess, right? I guess all arcs have a little visual update. Grades they do. Because the MC's weapon completely changes. Like, has a complete different look. But the MC weapon says that though. Like, see, that's the only thing. Like, the MC's weapon, it says it changes the look. See, look, change the weapon appearance when equipped by 0. None of the others have said that so far. Did you see that look? Oh wait, I'm not in the screen. Pop back. Oop. Someone should have told me that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't put any credit card information in already. Where's my mouse? Like if you look at this, it says there, look. Change the weapon appearance when equipped by 0. None of the other arcs say that. See? That's okay. I didn't show any credit card information because I haven't put any in yet. If you look at the other arcs, none of them say that, so I don't think the visual effects do change. Right? So I think it's only MC's weapon that does change, which would be kind of sad if it does. It'd have been cool if everyone had like a glowy weapon. But none of them say the thing. Like, I would assume that there would be more text on them, like, changes the effect of Blah blah blah. If worn by blah blah blah. Discounted 32% off. 32% off. This is dice. Lost exchange. We can buy some limited rolls. Yay. Is there any point buying standard rolls, do you think? $350. Let's save that for now. Obviously, it's always worth it to buy the limit. Wait, colorless dye? What's this? Oh, it's upgrade material. I was wondering if you could dye clothes, so that would have been cool. Yes, I mean, at least. Oh, you think it's worth buying this? Buying the standard banner currency? You think? Even though I already own most of the characters I want for it, it's pretty much free, so... I guess, yeah, you're right. 50% off. Yeah. Well, you could save it for the next month, right? To buy limited dice for the next month, because as you know, when we're free to play, we don't always get a lot of the currency of, like, the shop currency, because you're not rolling too much. So you could have saved it for the next month, limited dice. I really want that outfit. I always get it other than in Genshin, yeah. Yeah. Should we level up some characters a little bit? Well, we know we're going to use Nelly because she's cool. How does the leveling up work here? We can go to level 20. That uses up almost everything we have. So let's just do level 10 for now. Oh. This one just levels up loads. Let's just level up to 10. Small levels. Do we want to use everything right off the bat? We'll just level up 10. Just give it a little level. Just a little bit. A little level. Just for the characters that I know I like and I'll be using. Just a little level. I guess we could just equip any arc for now as well. Clear skies. Increases anime damage dealt by the wearer. Redirect skill and ultimate by 20%. What even are you? You're liquid. Compatible liquid. Does it only show compatible ones, I guess? Yeah, because we didn't have clear skies for that one, so I guess that is compatible. Increase anime damage dealt by the wearer's redirect skill and ultimate by 20%. Grants the wearer 20% redirect skill damage bonus. I mean, that's purple. So I guess we'll just equip it for now. Oops. Increases attack by 20% when their wearer's HP is above 50%. Increases defense by 20% when wearer's blows. That's pretty nice. Use that one for now too. We'll have an arc for you. Do. Deals literal encouraging damage from attack when wearer triggers a putty. Putty! There we go. Rest in the infirmary. Or the dormitory. This is a comfy little room. I like it. It's very cozy. I could live here. Very cozy. When do I get my limited pulls, Oni? I want to do a 10 limited pull banner. Scarborough Fair. Press to select the strange encounters. Press X to enter strange board. We've already done our rolls. I'm sorry, game. Already done my rolls. We're already done them. I'm just too eager. I'm a gacha addict. Do the codes give you much limited stuff? You can do a temple. True. Let me just go to just chatting real quick and pull up Discord. Boop 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 boop. Let me get the codes. Codes. If this game is popular in a week's time, I'll make a section for it on Discord, but I don't like making new sections because it's a pain in the ass. But if we're still playing in like a week, I will make a section for it. Okay, that's one code. We really still have 5, right? The ones I posted. Redeem code. Confirm. NTE, have fun. Confirm. NTE 0429. I'm wondering if the HoloLive girls are gonna get sponsored. Like companies have been sponsoring more and more of the HoloLive girls, especially gacha games. Like they had Arc Knights, they've had Girls Frontline. That was surprising. Bibu and Crony had Girls Frontline. A lot of them has had Arc Knights, Cookie Run Kingdom. There's been a lot of gacha games getting commissioned from the HoloLive girls, getting sponsorships. It's always fun playing a new gacha game for the first time though. Like I said, it's always like you always got that like shiny new feel of like, oh, this is new, this is fun. Shiny new toy thing that's free. It's free. Can I do a temple now? We can do a temple for Nanali. 5 plus 800. Okay. What's the chances of us getting her? Right? Because we need to get... Why is it so slow to move the board? We need to get over there, right? Because there she is. There she is. Alright, let's do the roll. Let's do it. 5. That's a good start. How do you know if you get her during the board, like on random rolls like this? 1, 2, 3. We need a 3. Yo, we need a 1. No! So close yet so far. We got the bridge, but so close. So far. So can you get her randomly on the board, like around here then? Or can you only get her on those rainbow bridges? Purple has small chance. Oh, I see. What about the gold? Golds have bigger chance. Okay. That's our first tempo. So you guys were talking about outfits too. Is it this? Is this the outfit you were talking about? So if you do 50 rolls, so basically getting the pity, you get this cool glider. And if you do 120, you get this cool car skin. That looks pretty cool, actually. It's got Nanali on it. And then I'm not too keen on this outfit anyway. It is cool, but still one of my... It reminds me of Ollie from HoloLive, but it's not twin tail livery. Yeah, exactly. It's not the twin tail skin, so we're not really interested in doing that rolls. Okay, what next? Talk to Ebion. Is there anything in the world to collect, like chests or anything? Like, what should I be looking out for? Is cool camp in my mini pay to win skin over gacha skin, Bone 10 skin? Just crows? So you like the twin tail skin over the gacha skin over... Wait, you actually prefer the gacha skin over the Bone 10? For me, it's the twin tails one, and then the Bone 10 one. Like, both of them are almost equally as good. I thought you would actually really like the Twin Tails, twin braids. So you actually wait. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. It's cool that you can actually preview all the characters even if you don't own them on the right side, or in the outfits at least. Wait, where is the outfits again? How do I see all the outfits again? Vehicle skin. Ooh, I didn't look at this. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, you could buy that with monies. That's a cool bike. That car looks sick. What? That's the car from, oh god, what's it called? The popular anime. That's a cool... How do I rotate the camera? How do I rotate this damn camera? Can I not rotate it? Can I not look at it? I have to use a mouse. That's a cool car. I like that car. Sick. R3? Is it what it's called? Wait. My brain never works when I'm streaming. Animate about cars. Initial D. Initial D. That's the main car from Initial D. That's the anime I was thinking of. R3 on the button controller? Oh. No, R3 just removes the UI. It doesn't let me move. The game is really confusing on controller because, like, the buttons are really weird. Like, you've got to use, like, left D-pad and left analog stick to, like, navigate through different menus. Like, for example, when you're on the character menu, left D-pad circles through the characters, and then the left on the stick circles through, like, the part of the menu on the characters, like, where they're going to their arc or whatnot. I'm just going to use the mouse for the shop. It's just so much easier. And it's got really good mouse transition, too. This looks like the car from Initial D. What does this do? Ooh, a Porsche. You said you liked Porsches, right, Ani? You're gonna get this car for... how is that 2 million? Yeah, 2 million. Brum brum. I like that bike, too. I prefer more of the cruiser bikes, and these are sports bikes. Feels bad. What's this? What the... Down the town, that's funny. That's cute. Oh, of course. That kitty has a scooter. See, this game has definitely got potential with, like, skins on the cars as well. And I do really like how they're cheap. Like, that's not too bad price for skins on the car, or you can buy them with game money. So I do really like how the car skins aren't locked behind paywall. Some of them probably will be in the future, but hopefully they'll continue to give us some free ones. And to be fair, this is the price I was hoping the skins would kind of be. This is only like €5, right? Or £5. This one's like maybe £10 for a skin with probably animations and whatnot. Because, like, the flames I've got here. So that's not too bad. I was kind of hoping the skins would be about £10 or £15. I'd have happily paid £15 for a skin. Maybe £20 if it's got, like, all the bells and whistles, right? Like some skins, like, I'd be happily paid £20. Like, what game was it we played that had, like, skins that were expensive, but, like, they were really good for the value of the money? Like, I think a default skin, like, for example, the Nanny outfit with Twin Tails, that shouldn't be 15-20 quid. That should be £10, right? Because it's just the Twin Tails. Same with this bike. This bike is £10 and it's a good price for it because it's got, like, a small effect. But if Nanny's Twin Tail outfit has more particle effects and changes to it, then I think £15 to £20 is a justified price. But paying, like, £20 just for a skin that has no special effects is kind of a rip-off, and I don't think many people's going to pay that. The first skin you get kind of free-ish, like, for £15 because of the, you know, the additional, like, you know, the double bonus. Like, so I can get none of these skins for, like, 15, which is like an okay amount. But then once that's run out, you have to buy, like, this one and, like, this one or this one, right, to get it. It's kind of a rip-off. Especially once you lose a double. I think the skins are definitely good value for money just while you buy the double packs, but yeah, it's kind of rough. Like the weird price is that the default price for this skin not on sale is 2,480. 2,400. That's even more expensive actually. So 2,480. You'd have to buy this pack, not including a double, and like this pack and this pack, right? You'd have to. So that's almost £40 for a skin. That is awful, and it's like. I'm okay. I don't mind paying £40 for a skin if it's got all the bells and whistles, but it's just a basic skin. It's just basic. Like, while it's cute as hell and I love the hell out of it, I would only justify paying £10, maybe £15 out of push for this. If it had special effects, like when you pop their ultimate, like there was fire or whatever, or changed, or skills had special animations, then yeah, okay, £40 a fair price because they put in effort for the animations and the particle effects and blah, 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 blah. But just to have a skin for like £40 once you've used up the bonuses, like not including the double bonus, is like... Because this is the type of currency that you can't even earn in the game, right? Because like, it's the same with how Genshin has like the crystals and you turn the crystals into the gacha currency. So it's not like you can even earn that currency, right? Because a different currency from the roll currency. Yes, this is like the currency you buy, and then this is the currency you roll, you turn into your dice, blah, blah, blah. Oof. Oof. I mean, sure, there is no 50-50, but still, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure if this game's gonna financially be viable for most people, even some whales. I don't know. It's hard. We'll have to wait and see. The prices are extremely expensive. I know you don't have a 50-50, but when you add all the skin prices into the game, and the problem is as well is like you were saying, you did a good thing earlier. While this game is fantastic, it is a vibe game where skins kind of feel like they're kind of important, right? They put a big deal around the skins of the cars and the characters, and while you can get the cars one's relatively free from grinding by the looks of it. Yeah. I don't know. I heard the pity for the skins do carry over. Oh, not the skins, sorry, the characters, right? But not the skins? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not, though. I think the pity for the characters carries over, right? The thing that scares me the most about this game is I can get over not having the cool skins. I can get over not having all the characters on the field, but the thing that concerns me the most... Oh, I can even get over the combat being a little bit clunky, and the driving, even though I've not tried driving yet. The thing that scares me the most is that the one thing I keep seeing online from hardcore gacha people who play the endgame is that the beta and the endgame is not free-to-play friendly. That scares me a little. Because how much of the currencies you need to roll is going to be locked behind the stuff that you're not going to be able to clear as free to play. Because even though I'm a little light spender, so I'm not entirely free to play, but still, in this day and age, you're either free to play or you're a whale. Small spenders barely get any additional benefits over free to play, even if you spend like 50 to 100 a month. Because that's what I love about Arknights, is that like they promised that they would never lock any of their good currency, like the roll currency or anything, behind the endgame stuff that wasn't free to play friendly. So basically Arknights is like you get everything for free to roll with, but like the hard content, if you're like a whale, that's where you like get a challenge for your money type thing. But if you're free to play, you don't have to worry about not being able to complete the hard parts because you're free to play. The ability to use potentials is nice, but that's also kind of stuff depending on how they balance things. Yeah. And the fact that you can change them as well. Did you know you can change them? So like if you choose one, you can undo it and redo it, which is kind of cool. But that kind of also makes me wonder, like is Doopsy even going to be worth it in this game? Like, you know, what are even the benefits? I haven't even looked. Like, are they even strong? If you can just choose whatever ones you want. Increase resonance damage by 100% at break. Okay, that seems pretty OP. Increase resonance. Oh, wait. How do I don't think I'm changing them, right? That's just this one. Deals high damage to a target, generates break and fully charges finale with the final attack if Phantom Step fails to parry the target. Prevents insight from being removed once applied step within target, neutralizes the combat allows to stack up 2 applications. If target enters break while under insight, effect ratio and damage rolls increase for 5%. Okay. There's one additional stuff. Okay, so the only one that felt really good then was this one. Obviously, defense ignore is always good, so this is a good one. And then this one. Increase resistance damage by 100% and a break by 250 per support killer. So this one and this one seem hurt like really strong. The others kind of seem whatever, but maybe that's what that could justify their prices a little bit. Is that if the potentials aren't that important? Because if potentials aren't important, people won't have the urge to roll, even if they're the waifu, right? Even if they're the absolute wife, if their potentials are kind of crap, it's kind of there isn't a great deal reason to roll for additional copies unless you're mega waifu. But the problem is that everything is going up in every economy around the world. Prices are getting more expensive, so there's less and less whales and people who can spend a lot of money on gachas. And see, the one thing I don't understand, I don't know how much gacha games cost to upkeep and run, but gacha games always seem to be so expensive when I don't feel like they need to be. Like, gacha games are some of the most replayability games that people keep playing for the longest time. Yeah, they're also some of the most expensive. Compared to, like, Final Fantasy, like, you can buy the brand new Final Fantasy expansion and 30 days of free game time and all the other expansions for £30, like 30 euros. Like, Floaty was going to do it last night. For $30, he could buy all the DLC for Final Fantasy 14 and 30 days of game time, right? And then it would just be £10 a month from then onwards, and then £30 when the new expansion comes out. So I never understand why gacha games are so expensive. Sure, I know they release a lot of content, like every 2 to 3 months you get like a big story, and every month there's like a couple of events, but there isn't a great deal. But then you look at like all of these, budgets of annuals of gacha games, and like, you know, all gacha games are making like anywhere from shit like 200+ million, right, or something a year. And there's no way it costs that much, or even half of that much probably, to keep the game up and running. So pretty much every gacha game is easily raking in the dough. Do they really need to be so expensive, you know? And say they have big region story updates more regularly than other live service games. Yeah, they do, but does that warrant the price though? Like for example, to get a character, like if you have 0 currency and to buy, like in most gachas, to get the character, you have to pay more than you would pay a AAA game, right? Like it's usually 150 pounds to guarantee to get one character, not to max them out, which is like double the price of a AAA game. I just honestly feel I would love to see a gacha game that is like the quality of like AKE or this game or any of the Hoyo games, but be half the price and see how well they do. See if they go under after a year, or see if they make more money than any other game because they're so cheap and people are just maxing out characters and weapons because it's just that cheap and great value for money. I want to see like a really cheap, decent quality gacha game come out and just see how well it does. Because I honestly feel like it'd be better, because like there's people like me and maybe people like you who are small spenders who might be tempted to spend a bit more in the game if it didn't feel like such a ripoff. Because like I love Arknights, right? It's no quiet that Arknights is my favorite gacha game, but even that's expensive, and I barely pay any money for that ever. Just the battle pass and the monthly pass, you know. And even if I had spare money, I'd still be really hesitant to spend £80 to get a character, you know. I'd still be probably wouldn't do it as much as I love Arknights, you know. This is how people play this games because there aren't that many anime games that aren't gacha. Exactly, yeah. Like most of the decent anime games are gacha, you're right, yeah. And the only ones that aren't are like RPGs, which isn't to a lot of people's cup of tea, right? Like I love sitting through like 100-hour RPG and reading the story. I love that, but not a lot of people do, right? Like a lot of people just want like a little small anime fix played, you know, a couple hours a day, which is what gacha games do. Like all anime games are either 100-hour story games. Yeah, exactly. Like I just said. Yeah, yeah. We're the same brain cell. Yeah. So, and gacha games are free as well, which is a huge gripper to bring you in. What's up, Jakes?
先に
But yeah, I would just really love to see like a gacha game come out that's really clean and polished and good story and good characters, but be half the price of every other gacha game, just for the sake of seeing how well it would do. Like, would it do better than the others and make more money because it's cheaper, so encourage more people to spend and max out characters? Would it go under because it's not making enough money? Like, I think a good example is Azure Lane, right? That game's been going forever, and the skins are mad cheap in that game, and it just still makes bank. And they give you pretty much all the units for free, right?
何を吹きかけた一代目と呼べこれは足の勝利の切り札モダンタイムキラキラシャイニング一発で決めようモフモフ尻尾ケアスプレイ
I do feel all these gacha games are just massively greedy.
まだ出番あるの金品を盗んだ
They definitely probably don't need to charge as much as they do to keep their game running and make a decent profit, because obviously at the end of the day it's all about profit, you know.
正義のカリンスファミリー3人組
But these gacha games have got to be making like 200-300% profit, surely. Even the smaller gacha games make like anything from 2 to 4 million a year. Even the smaller ones, right? Then the bigger ones, like the that female hentai game, makes like 200 million a year. Like Hoyo Games is like what 20+ million or something crazy. There's no way it costs more than 2 to 5 million to keep a gacha game up and running a whole year, like including paying the staff and making the game and the content and the story and that, right? Wonder if there's a breakdown anywhere online to find how much it takes to keep a gacha game running and creating content for a whole year. I'd love to see that. Like really dig into the numbers. There's got to be some numbers online somewhere, right?
さすがは姉ゴス相変わらずケチなんだからタギドタギド
Because if you think about it, in a whole year, and you take any gacha game, for a whole year, there's probably about 4 major updates for the game, right? Like, there seems to be, you get small updates every, like, month and a half, but then every 2 to 3 months, you usually get, like, a big story update, right? A big story update. So you only really have, like, 4 big chapters a year, right? With a couple of little chapters in between. Drag the cartridge from the left panel and then slot beneath the console. Oh, please don't let this game... Oh, no. I see attributes on the right. I'm so used to Arcanites not having to roll for gear. Please don't let this be a stupid gear rolling thing. I beg of you. I'm so sick of farming goddamn gear. I can't switch. Hold the drag. Drag the cartridge. Oh, I put it down here. Press circle to select the module. Auto equip. Huh? Oh, that's cool. Little Tetris gacha game thing. So what are these though? These are the modules. Do they... Oh, the stats are attached to the modules. That's interesting. If you could farm car gear with car races, that'd be sick. I'm hoping the driving is more than just driving around. Like, I'm hoping there's like races and something worthy to do with the races. Press R3, rewind to extract modules. What is going on right now? What is this? Do I get to control this? I don't even know if I got to control that or if it's just automatic. All the FS catches made so little money that they weren't worth keeping around according to SE. Yeah, but did they make little money because they were cheap or they were just too expensive? Like... What's the deal? All the hot ladies walking together. I love how she has the typical like Japanese voice of like a lady in a kimono. Yeah, Final Fantasy has quite a few. They're making 2 million yen per year. Yeah, but how much do they cost though? Like, how much do the characters cost? What was the cost for them? You know, type of thing. Because they could have just been bad gadgets. Because obviously, when we're talking about like the gachas need to charge as much. The quality of the gacha has to be good to make people play and keep playing in the first place.
後で派遣屋の前を通るとき足のこと
Go to the photo studio together. Whee! Oh, it's the burb. I like how the burbs like clearly show when you're walking close to one. Is everyone else coming? Are they slowly following? Oh, they are coming slowly. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on. Okay, we're impatient. We can't wait around. We're impatient.
周囲に異常なし。バランスを保って。
これは店主がお出ましになるほどやばい事態なのか。
アノマリー管理局のお友達から聞いたわ。旦那、あんたの店結構やばいかも。
俺の店潰れちまうのか。
I know that fighting gacha game from Final Fantasy is still doing pretty well, right? They update that regularly and add new characters.
もう少し状況を説明してくれる？
もちろんだ。
And outfits for the characters.
微妙にレイアウトが変わってて、最初は錯覚かなって思ったんだ。
All the PvPs go on. Not really fighter, but Custodia is it Custodia? No, this one has been out for quite a while.
あとは
Right?
すぐに逃げ出しちまったから。
Custodia didn't just come out. I've been seeing it on my Twitter feed for years.
すごく難しいというほどでもないが。
2008 fighting game. Came out in 2008, the Stydia. That's the one I'm still thinking of, I don't know.
私たちとしても橋町で一番の写真屋が潰れるのは忍びないからね。困った時はお互い様だし、近所のよしみで追加報酬はいただかないわ。
I said fighting, but I think it's more PvP than fighting, I don't know.
そうだ。
It was like the Stydia.
私たちの集合写真を撮ってくれない？
So I've been seeing it on my feed for years, and them releasing new characters and skins and whatnot.
あんた、いい人だな。お安いご用さ。後で最高の写真を撮ってやる。じゃあ、頼んだぞ。
Do, 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 do. I don't know. I don't know, like. Do, 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 do. Wait 1 second, my phone's been charging all this time, rip. Please go about safe charging on. Awoken. She might want some food. I want to play for a little bit longer because I want to unlock driving. So we'll play for a little bit yet, but I haven't eaten today yet. Had breakfast, but bricky. Little Witch No Better is on sale. I've been wanting to get that game for a while. How much sale? Oh my god, 55% off. $8.99. Oni! Oni! Oni, are you here? Little Witch No Better is on sale, bro. It's 55% off. I mean, Oni's wanted that game for a while. Ollie, did you hear me? Little Witch No Better. It's on sale, bro. It's 30 with DLC. Is the DLC on sale though? Because the game is $8.99 itself. It's on sale. And you don't want all the DLC. There's only like 1 or 2 outfits that's good anyway.
3万 写真やってこんな
It's
にふっか
haunted.
けるんすか？
ぼったくりども。
Is Hotori the name of the dress
こ
girl?
のサンプルの陰影やアングルなど細心の注意が払われていますね。
Ooh, scary. Spooky.
従業員のオフィスのようですね。
さっきの記録によると、物が消える現象はある程度前から続いてたらしい。でも物が写真に変わるのは積もりに積もった何かが限界を迎えたのかも。
Spooky.
どうしたんすか？
タギドタギド。
おい、これ以上怖い空気煽るのやめろ。
スクリーンノイズだ。
まだアノマリーの気配はない
It's funny how almost all my favorite characters in this game are part of the same faction.
次に騒ぎやがったら
Hotori, Daffodil, Natalie.
年式も
Like
同じ
Hermosa is
く
the
ら
only
い
one
だし
missing.
ここのオブジェとして出稼ぎでもする？
One of my main favorites.
タキタキ。
No, there is a main faction, but there's branches of the faction, right?
物を壊した人は弁償金の型にするからね。
Like there's the antique book thing, there's the car dealership. They're all part of like the same company, but there's branches of that company, you know, type thing. Like these characters are all part of the antique shop franchise,
ええ。タギドは
but Hathor is part of like the car franchise or something,
再構築できま
for
す。
example.
自分の知っているものに限られますが、優秀な整備士として大変役に立つ
But they will
力で
work for
す。
the paranormal phenomenon, whatever you call it, expedition,
調査を続けようか。
exorcism
さっ
place.
さと解決して帰りたい。
It's like how Hololive is a company, but then there's like branches like IDEN, etc., etc. Actually, I can check because I have a Horthor. Oh, is it? Because we're in a cutscene, I can't actually check. Can't check my characters. Nani? Available.
写真がいっぱいだけどよく見えない。足の目が悪いんすか？ここは写真館。アノマリーは店のものを
Is she the
次々と
detective?
写真に変えてしまう。なら犯人はカメラだ。それだよ。
Nanamida! Why do I recognize the voice actor of Nanani?
こうやって写真にしたんだ。
ファインダーフレームが見えたわね。
Finder
さっきの推
Fendo?
測通りアノマリーの起点はカメラと関係があるかも。その線で調べていきましょう。
尊敬の眼差しを向けてくれてもいいよ。
10 seconds. Like how there's specific time on it.
みんな怪我はないようです。
攻撃の気配を全く感じなかった。
まだ私たちを神人間に変えるほどではないみたいだが、慎重に行動しろ。
How far am I off the driving part, Oni? Let me drive already. Ow. How am I meant to stop that? Do I punch it? I tried looking away from it, it didn't do anything. Oh, we're fighting.
店のものを壊すのに、特にナナリとサキリ排除開始。
Vroom, vroom.
分かった。
Ow.
では少しだけこの無情なる力を抑えてやるっす。
目標を確認。
契約書の面積って書いてあるじゃん。
The game's very flashy. I do like how flashy the game is.
カメラを探せばいいだけでしょ。
Camera.
うちはこっちを探すから。
Model Prism 60,000. Ah! He had a knife. He had a knife. Now that's a knife. Now this is a knife.
地面に叩きつけられて壊れてる。
This character is so cool. You can slide after all of her attacks just to make it like stylish for no apparent reason. Nobeta has been on bigger sales. Oh, I see. Is Nobeta unloaded? Slash CD keys. Same website, but I don't know if Nobeta is on loaded. Someone check. The website I always promote that's really official and it's very cheap games. It's not? Okay. What's the biggest sale it's ever been on then? Has it ever been on a 75% off? I guess in a month we'll be getting the summer sales, Steam summer sales. 65%? How much does 65% make? Because so 55 right now is $8.99, so 65 would put it down to what, $7.99? $7.99? Intact Prism 5,000. What do those things do at the bottom? How do I use them? 760 euro? That's about $6.99. 650. Great British Poons. Yeah, welcome back, Mr. Chien of the Pomeranians.
もうキロ丸出していい？新鮮な空気を吸わせてあげたいし。
あのファインダーフレームずっと後をつけてきてるから。
I like how it's saying find a friend, but it sounds like they're saying find a frame, but it sounds like they're saying find a friend. Find a friendo. I love how she pulls him towards her with the chain. I don't know what her stack things do though. I need to watch a YouTube video where someone breaks it down for me on what each character does. Sometimes the gadget games can be so awkward, like a character can be so like they can be very complicated. I thought I'll do EU, see who I pull, and worst case swap. Well, you already spent money on US, so honestly, you should probably stick with US. Honestly. Because like Oni was saying, I don't know how much multiplayer this game has. The multiplayer is in it, and you can walk around, drive together, and do stuff together, but we don't know how much it is. I've read it's quite a bit, but I don't know if that's true. And you spent like $30, and considering it's Canadian, and you know, that means it's more expensive, probably should swap. And also, if you do have some friends that are playing on EU or NA, as far as I know so far, only me, Oni, and Niali are playing this game. And I can't promise I'll continue playing. I'm enjoying my time today, but whether that'll be the same in a week or two, who knows? Especially if the end game is very pay to win. None of your friends play? Oh, I see. Does Yanni... Where is Yanni from again? Does Yanni play on EU? I think I played Gacha Co-op with someone like a handful of times. Jojo helped me farm Genshin Gear a few times, and then I did co-op. Well, I think it's the same... I think it's just because, like... It's probably like that only because, like, not a lot of people play like that type of games, but... This is a newer game where multiplayer is a thing in it, so maybe you'll be more inclined to with this game, especially if like me, you, Yali, and Chen are playing. Like, I'd definitely be down to play multiplayer if it's actually worth it and beneficial and, you know, fun. Like, if you can drive around together but also do combat and races together, that would be kind of fun. Yeah, we played a lot of TOF together. We played quite a bit of TOF. It was an MMO gacha, but still a gacha. Characters were gacha, so... Right now I have no idea how to use any of these characters. And we're just swapping in randomly. But none of these team really work well together. They don't swap in with each other. Only Hathor and MC. And Daffodil and what's her face? Ooh, I like that effect of the music notes. What is she called again? The pink haired one? Pinky? Is this Excalibur? Okay, see, this is the way me and Annalie get along. Beautiful broadsword. Hidoi! I wanted to keep it, she's like, no. Okay, the game has really good physics. I always admire this. When games have physics like this, when like your ankles... Maybe the ankles bent a bit too much, but they're still trying to at least acknowledge the rock exists. And have proper leg physics and whatnot. I always like that in games. Even if this one's a bit off, a bit broken, at least they're still trying to acknowledge it though. So many games just don't even acknowledge that and your character just floats on the rock. You know? Like, I'd rather have a broken ankle like that than have it being like you're just floating. Because like some games they'll just be like kind of like you're standing on a table when you're on a rock, when it should be an angle and you'd be just like on a flat surface, even though it's not how it would be in real life type thing. Like this, for example, like having that right there is great. I always love that. Because a lot of games, like you'd just be standing like this on it and like half your leg would be floating in the air. Even if my ankles are broken, I still like it. Yeah, I gotta get... I updated Final Fantasy last night, but I gotta go in it and collect all my dice. So I probably got 1 billion dice since they've all chucked that into the same sort of like category and shading. And the Amaru thing as well. One thing I want to know is that can you die now without having to have the dice on you? Because that's always been an annoying feature. You've always had to have the dice on you to die, but it'd be really nice if you could just die straight from the Amaru now, whatever it is. I don't like having to have the dice on you. Other than the paid ones, that makes sense, I guess, but... Whoa, that was sick. I love the combat of the bike chick, dude. Wow. Bike chick might be my favorite to play so far. I do like Daffodil as well because Daffodil looks sick. But Hathor looks sick and feels sick to press the buttons with and see the bike and everything. It makes my brain cells and my... What did you call it again? Endorphins or whatever? It like, ah! Makes all the brain cells fire. Oh, what you call it again? The bike's pretty cool. Everything except the newest set of dies and general purpose ones? Oh, so like... So the dies kind of go into your dresser too then? Now? I read all the patch notes last night while I was updating the game. Also, I'm extremely happy that they added... Like, because I have the second to biggest house, I have an additional 200 item slots inside and 150 outside of my garden? Or is it 300? It's like either 200 or 300 more in-house and 100 or 150 more outside the house. That made me very happy. I can customize my house a bit more, but I'm broke right now. I gotta save up for the motorbike. But then again, I kind of want to buy Cloud's motorbike from this store, so... Still gotta get the futuristic motorbike for... Was it 8 billion? 8 billion. What's this, Sonny? Oh, the blue flame one, yeah. You get Hathor's signature weapon for this.
I
don't know if you could do that anytime though. Can you do that anytime, or do you need to unlock something specific? I know you've got to chase after someone at a certain time to have a car, then race it and kill it.
ほとんどが白くぼんやりとしていました。しかし暗い部屋にあるこちらは鮮明で白飛びもしていない。これは
Basically looked like the
フィルムの原理と同じではない。
what's that Marvel character called? The Death Rider? Is it Death Rider or something?
オービットの回転記念覚えていませんか？
The Skull Flame Rider? What's his name?
映っていましたが、フィルムカメラで撮ったものです。最近は使う
Makes her bike look like his Ghost Rider. That's it, yeah. It makes me feel like it's a Ghost Rider character, because he has a motorbike in one of his iterations, and it's like it looks almost exactly like that with all the blue flames and whatnot, or red flames.
ノスタルジックなアノマリーだな。
Nicolas Cage. Did Nicolas Cage? Oh yeah, Nicolas Cage had the bike, did they? One of them had a car, one had a horse. There's been many different Ghost Riders.
真っ暗な地下室。アドレーが言ってたフィルム用の暗室だよね。
はい、そうかと。
おお、真相に近づいてるよっすね。タギド。
Tagido. Need to buy your first vehicle, I see. Chen, do you know if everyone's signature weapon changed their weapon? Because, can I avoid that? It feels like I get stuck and I can't do anything about it. Like, I try to press dodge, but it feels like you're not allowed to do anything.
ネガフィルムの世界。
Oh, it's part of the story, okay.
アドレーの推測通り、アノマリーはフィルムと関係がある何かだ。
これさっき入った空間と同じ感じ。
Yeah, Chen, do you know if all of the signature weapons change the looks? Because I was looking through the arcs, and only the MC's arc in the shop says, it specifically says at the bottom of the arc, this changes the appearance of Zero's weapon. But I've not seen it on anyone else's arc when I looked in the shop. If only the wing is black. They might do an outfit where you get a black wing with her on this. There are outfits in this game, so... Because I don't know whose signature weapon is whose, because I looked at the arcs in the store and it didn't say this is this person's signature weapon, but only the pack where you get for $2.99 where you get Zero's weapon, only that one said like changes the look of the character's weapon. None of the others said that, so I don't know. I think Arc changes their weapons. I don't know. Ghost Rider changes Hathor's bike. Yeah, but that's because that's Hathor's signature weapon though, right? It's like it's actually hers, and you can get it for free. By doing that quest.
空間が混沌としてきた。いろんなフィルムの景色がごっちゃ混ぜになったみたい。
I just noticed she's running with her butt stuck out a little bit. I've never seen someone run like this in a gacha game before. Her posture is kind of awful. She's almost running like a duck. She has bad posture. Look, see, this is how you run, right? Your back kind of slightly straight. Right? See? Back straight again. Maybe she has a spine problem. Yeah, what's that called again? Because Narissa has it from Whole Alive. Like scoliosis or something, is it? Then there's the duck. Quack, quack. Doing the duck. I mean, it's okay. I kind of like it. I mean, you know, the peaches are definitely portraying your face. Angling at your face. It's not a bad thing. Ba-doop. I know you can dodge those ones. I used the Marvel these codes, they worked. I typed them in while you were AFK. They should be working. Mine did. Boom.
またっすか？
また強くなってる。
つまんない小細工。いい加減あるべきだな。
Damn, her combat's so fun. That miss is pretty easy though. Wonder if I should lock on to someone. Vroom. There's no way the codes are like. Did you? Of course you have to make a new account when you come to EU, right? But he made a new account, so it's not like he's using the same account, right? You're not using the same username for go from NA to EU, because that usually shouldn't work. You usually have to pick a server. Wait, that's the point. Can you maybe server switch? Like, I don't know. Like when you logged in, you get to choose a server. I think you have to log in and then choose a server. So maybe you can keep your old account and just change the server. Like go from NA to EU. Well, to be fair, the release rewards you get, as in the code ones, they're barely anything anyway. It's not even like half a pull you get from the codes. They never give you much from the codes. It's always from like the login bonuses or just the free 120 rolls or whatever, you know, that you get every account. The code stuff is literally nothing. When I typed it in, I barely got half a pull, half a 10 pull. Wait, are you using the same email for your NA and EU account? Just switch email then, if that's the case. Feel manish. Oh, I'm Natalie! Let's go! We the martial arts chick. I love this girl. My favorite. Wow! Oh, I parried him with an uppercut. Yeah! Hadouken! I really love Natalie. Wah, 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 wah. I love her green too. She's got like my favorite color. The jade green from her effective animations. Can I just dodge all of those like a boss? All of that whirlwind that I was stuck in. Cute. She does a little cat ears thing. Parry! Another one day. Oh, I'm a pro. I just dodged all those. I wasn't even spamming the dodge either. That was just accurate presses. And then I get hit by the easy stuff. I dodged like that crazy whirlwind like a boss. Then get hit by all the easy stuff. Same account. Well, that would make sense why you can't use the codes then. You should really honestly be using the same account play EU and NA. Because yeah, that would make sense why you can't use the same codes. That's sick. I love dodging that. Ow! Yum. Wait, what? Wait, what was that? What was in the persona? Did I just use everybody to attack there? What in the persona was that? What in the... Why did everyone just do like a persona attack? Uh-oh. Throwing all the cards at us. Where is it? No, we're gonna kill cute little fox girls? Oh, it's Sakiri. Whee! Oh, I can't juggle these mobs.
柱の出番さ
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
痛くも痒くもないさ
Oh, I gotta try this. Hurry!
素晴らしいですね、ナナリ。
What is that?
一尺キー無式コス。
How do I do an ultimate like that? Does your mob have to be stunned to be able to do an ultimate like that? What is that? They never mentioned that in the tutorials. Oh, that's a train. That's a train. That's a train. Ah, that's 2 trains. Bro, I can't dodge in this game. I get hit by the easy stuff, but dodge like the triple maggot tornado. Oh, I can't use parry on that. Oh, I could parry that though. Too slow. Getting hit by everything. Control this is easy ball. Nanli!
全員足の指示を聞け
Rah! Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. I see I dodged that without spamming. But I can't dodge the easy attacks, but I dodged like the 5 crazy blasting. Ow. Can't dodge the trains either apparently. Oh, I can't see the trains. Oh goodness! Hi. You don't like trains.
一丁上がり。さあ報酬をもらって写真を撮るよ。
Why is my controller flashing red?
さきりの代わりバンクで
Is the battery low already? Did I charge it? I've never seen my controller flash this color before. The hell? Maybe it's reacting to the game in the cutscene? Because when it's charging, it glows orange. I think it was reacting to the game, because sometimes the PlayStation 5 controllers have like... What in the JoJo Bizarro? Cute. Cute. I want to drive. I want to drive using controller, but I don't know if... What? I don't think the battery was low. Let me turn it back on. I think it was just a cutscene. Yeah. Well, that's crazy. I've never seen that in a gacha game before. Usually the PlayStation 5 controller just stays in normal light, but it was like flashing red because of the cutscene. That's crazy. Usually gacha games don't have that kind of PlayStation 5 controller support. Good luck on your road trip. So usually the PlayStation 5 controller lasts a good 8-9 hours. It's fully charged. And I leave it in the dock charging every time I finish using it.
黙れ。
また今度。あ、それとほとりさんがフィルムでの撮影
Do I get to drive now?
たので現像して。I
want to drive a bit before we finish the stream for the day.
よろしく。
Shame we only got to do 1 limited multi today and 5 standard banners, but I guess that's quite a bit for a day 1. 6 multis, technically. Press on switch key radio menus.
節約は大切よ。アドレーの負担を減らしてんだ。面倒事ばっか起こして弁償金払わせてるガキども。
Oops.
店の事情なんて気にしないだろうし。前回は依頼人宅にあった水槽、前々回はバリケード。この数ヶ月でいくら弁償した
Did you get the furry?
か。
Did you get luck and got the furry?
アドレーのやつれた顔を
But did you get luck? Is it reverse luck? He account ruined. He got the furry, right?
お嬢様はどうしてフィルム写真を選んだのですか？
Did you get the
ノスタル
furry?
ジックでいいじゃない。それに私たち骨董品屋だし。やっぱりエイボンはね、物語ある古いものと縁があるんだよ。
He got the furry. Thank God he's only A. 4-star. 4-star is A, right? He got the furry. He got the furry. Haven't got the furry yet, thank God.
誰かがこの歯に
Feeling a little bit of fuzz under the collar. I don't hate furries, by the way. They're just not my kind of character. I shouldn't really mock furries because the furry community is very, most of them are really nice and they're also really dedicated to the furry culture. Can I have my car now, please? I want to go see what the driving's like. How do I zoom in and out, by the way? Oh, there we go. R2 in this mode. L2? Wow. Zoom in on those peaches. Damn, girl. Damn, girl. Z to switch between first and third. R3 on this. Whoa, trippy. Wait, I have a bike already! L1 plus R1. We have a bike! Wait, why is it this character? Why is this character driving now? Oh god, it's got haptic feedback, I gotta turn that off. I like haptic feedback in some games, but oh my god, it's really hard to press the acceleration. Ah, how do I turn that off? I like haptic feedback, but player settings, switch preset gender, combat. Where is it? Adaptive triggers. There we go. No. Rum! I mean, it actually handles like a scooter would handle, so there's that going for it, because these things handle like this. It feels like how it would handle real life, because I've driven one of these. Or ridden, sorry. How do I change the Persona soundtrack? Yo, what's up, Chen? I mean, Chrono, thanks for the lurk, man. Let's see. Brake. No, go away. I'm driving. I don't care. Space projector. Space-time key is such footage. Occasion to appear in some actions. The progress bar which can be unstable and sound interest clues and hidden air participants. I don't care. I'm driving. Rear view. What's first person look like? Ooh, that's kind of nice. First person on the bike's kind of nice. I like how I can see my hands. Where's my horn? Get out of my way! Oh, horn's left trigger. Accelerate rear view, switch view. Whee! Beep, beep, beep. Do we have the Persona soundtrack yet? No? Damn. Is there just one brake? Is it just L2? Just jump off. Get off, switch view, rear view, accelerate, music. Brake is L2. The scooter do not have a handbrake? Oh, okay. I can't put a wheelie on the scooter. Bow, 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 bow. The scooter actually is fun to drive because it does drive like a scooter IRL. Or ride. Keep saying drive. Ah! Why did they change character? I thought you could ride your vehicles on any character. Did I just unequip my bike? Can you unequip it? If you check quest and follow the guide, quest it should lead to a car. When I go to driving it switches to the main character. L1 music. Switch to shuffle mode. Can I choose the radio station? Wandering the night. Beneath the mask. That's Persona. And life will change. There's Persona tracks. I remember those names. I think Wake Up Your Hero is one too. I think Chocolate is, I'm not sure. Switch your hotkeys on the side on the PC. It's 1, 2, 3 to switch channels. There it is. Persona. Life will change. Wake up your hero. Is that P? Which Persona is that? Oh, it's still P5, never mind. It's P5X though. Whoa, there's actually quite a lot of Persona tracks, damn. Bro, if they get... I'm hoping they get Cyberpunk, that'd be sick. Get Cyberpunk soundtrack too. If they got Persona, there's a chance. I think today is CZN half Annie. What's CZN? Which game is that? Is that Chaos? Nightmare, whatever it's called? Chaos Zero Nightmare?
これからエイボンはどんどん忙しくなるぞ。
そのセリフも何度目だろうね。だけど
We should quest and follow the guide quest. It should lead to a car. Wait, is the guide quest for the car part of the main story, or is that a side quest? I want to play Slay the Spire too, but I'm not buying any new games for it because I got tons of others to complete. But I found a cute mod to turn the one of the characters into a cute anime girl. That's really, the mod is really well done. It just changes the model, not the cards or the gameplay. And it looks incredible. They changed all the art for the hand and the character and all the animations and everything. It looks sick. One of the best modded I've seen.
なんかもうプレッシャーかけられてるかも。新しい風
I don't really like the mods that add new classes or change the cards. I just like mods that just change the appearance, and that's what that lolly one does. I linked you on it. It's just like change the appearance of the cards and the characters and change the effects of the cards. Because a lot of the time when people add new characters or change effects of cards, they make it really too broken and OP. So I like to play the game out as intended, just with like visual mods, basically. Wonder how you unlock the Persona soundtrack. I want to see it. You never see it coming. Wow, 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 bow, 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 bow. Hunter level up. Come with an XP. Claim. If you need to quickly upgrade your hunter, press and open the exploration guide. Oh, so this is just like finishing stuff on your account. Oh, is this dailies? Oh, this is dailies. Spend farmers, Consume character pixels and gifts. Upgrade the arc level 1 time. Do I have the event tab yet? Have I unlocked that? Arc Ascension ability upgrade. One of the things about gacha games is just learning all the menus when you first play a new one for the first time. Once you understand all the menus and what they do, it's usually pretty okay. What's that in the top right corner up there? Is that the currency for running? Oh, it's the currency for it's like the energy for running these nodes. Okay. Okay. If you have it on the phone, extra stamina. Oh, there we go. Event. What is it? What do we have? Login gift. Day 1. Who's this cutie? Ariella. She's cute. Is she a healer? What is she? What is Ariella? Anomaly journeys. Oh, free 5 rolls. 10 free? Oh, that's still gonna take a while to get there, though. It's gonna take a while to get to level 40. Usually takes like a couple weeks or a month. So, they said in all the adverts you get 120 free polls, right? On release. And then like 400 polls for playing. Where's my 120 polls, man? Where are they? We've done 5 standard multis and one limited multi. That's 60. Where's my other 60? And where's my free S selector and 10 poll from the mail that was meant to be that we got advertised? And what is beyond the rails? What is this? Some kind of event. Because this is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11. 11 poll. Where's all the stuff I was promised, game? From all the adverts you're putting everywhere on the internet right now. Where's my shit? Is this the battle pass? Okay, what do you get from the battle pass? Let's have a look at the battle pass. So just character XP, some rolls there. What's this? That's a gift. Some monies. 1 limited poll. 2 limited poll. Is this going to be an arc? Probably. Can't select it to see what it is. What is this? Contains an arc, yeah. Battle Pass seems a little bit lackluster so far, not gonna lie. What is this? Used for hard rewinds. Grants a cartridge. Okay, so that's for like your gear. Okay, the Battle Pass kind of seemed like it sucked. Not gonna lie. You only got like what, 2? Was it 2 limited rolls? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, 4 limited rolls and an arc. The Battle Pass sucks. The Battle Pass sucks. This game, I'm not sold on it yet because like it's fun and it's cute and the characters are cool and driving around is cool, but then the money aspect of it is terrible. Like the battle pass, the cost of prices, yeah sure there's no 50/50, but still it's expensive. The skins are expensive once you've used the double currency ×2 for your first buy. It's mad expensive. The battle pass sucks. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned for this game's future, but I am no expert, so. But I have a reroll thingy on CZN, but keep getting the furry or Cardion from X7. Maybe furry is your way, Oni. Furry is the way. Ooh, we have the bond thing now. Join? Ride? I don't even have a car. How can I go on a ride with you? Oh god, there's a text message system in this too? No! No! No, they're gonna text me every day. No! TOF? They made a TOF MMO, yeah. I don't think TOF is still running anymore. Because they made the MMO. Which also I think did terrible. So I don't know how long that'll keep running for either. Speaking of things that are not running, I'm really sad that Release the Witch only had 8 episodes. I've never seen an anime close down mid-season before. Usually they close down at the end of the season. They couldn't even finish the season, dude. Like, I've seen animes make finish the season and be like, okay, we couldn't really get funding for another season. But Release the Witch, apparently, I don't know how, but the studio didn't die. No, they just, all that's been told on the internet is that they just didn't have the funding to continue the season or finish the season. I'm like, what? Because usually they pay for the season in advance, right? Like, for example, you know, if it's a 12 episode, they'll pay for all 12 episodes, and it's just a matter of getting them done in time. And I've seen, like, you know, seasons finish with season 1 and be like, okay, we can't afford a season 2. But I've never, ever seen an anime not finish its season because they ran out of budget, like, mid-season. And the anime was really good, too. Release the Witch, it was cool. It's really cool. It was a kind of a fun take on the Isekai. I quite liked it. I liked the characters, I liked the story. Wasn't like groundbreakingly amazing, but it got good reviews on all the anime sites, and all people seem to receive it pretty well too. Got like high ratings. So I'm wondering, like, what the hell happened? There's got to have been some kind of scandal behind it, I guess. When you get little information and all you're told is they lost budget mid-season to finish, you know, something went on behind the scenes. Yeah, apparently it was meant to be penned for season 2. Like when it came out, it did so well with its first few chapters. Like literally episode 1 to 4 did so incredibly well. They were already penned in for a season 2, like actually already planned and confirmed that we're gonna get a season 2. And then out of nowhere, 4 episodes down the line, it still gets good ratings, it still really received really well, but all of a sudden, no budget anymore. I'm speed reading these, but these stuff is usually just weird stuff that I'll remember for one day and forget tomorrow. Can read the comic? Yeah, reading the comic, but it's not the same as the anime. You know me. I like reading mangas. I do, or comics, whatever. They're from you know manhwas as well. I enjoy reading, but I still prefer sitting back and watching a good anime because like. While I have a good imagination, so reading and imagining the scenes playing out in your head and everything, I can do that just fine. It's just there's still something just fun about just watching an anime play out in front of you and seeing the animation and having the characters speak and whatnot. You know what I mean? It's not the same. CEO, cash grab and run. Well, anime doesn't usually make a lot of money, so I doubt there was a lot of money to cash grab and run. Because anime is known to not make money. Anime is literally just an advertisement for their manga. That's why a lot of anime doesn't actually get a second season, even if they do incredibly well, because anime just doesn't make enough money. So 9 out of 10 times anime is made just to advertise the manga. That's why you see tons of really, really popular anime and manga just make one season because they're like, nah, we don't make any more anime. We've advertised our manga enough again. People are buying it. So was my car unlocked, chat? Was my car, is that part of a side quest or main quest? To get my first car. Because I'm pretty sure we don't have the money to go and buy a car, right? There's no way we have enough money already. Quests. Oh, wrong one. Quests. What do we have here? Episodes. Reach hunter level 10. I woke up early. Unlock that at level 8. Get some ice cream. The guide quest lead you there? Oh, this one? So should I just keep doing the guide quest then? Good morning, Hisaru. Do they actually lead you to like the car place and like do they buy a car for you or do you have to buy your car yourself? Like do you get a free car? Whee! Buy it with 50k? Do you have to buy that car or can you buy any car? How do I see my money anyway? How do I see how much money I have? Well, this is more than 50k and you don't have that much, so... How much do I even have? That's photo mode. Wait, what's the difference? What's the difference between snapshot and photo mode? Actually, you can get monies from the gacha store thingy? What gacha store thingy? This thing? The mole? The fair exchange? Lost exchange? Oh, this I keep forgetting there's tabs. Tabadoos? I've actually seen people spend frickin' £24 to buy the frickin' go-kart as well. Some people are wild. Some people just have too much money to waste. How about they give it to me instead? Lost exchange? 10,000? How much do we currently have? We already have 156,000. If we were to buy all of these, how much would that give us? What is that? Someone do math for me. Is that 20,000 more? Or is that 200k more? Wait, how much was it again? 10,000 and I can buy 20. That's 200k, right? So we'd have 350k. We could do that. It'd probably be a bit silly wasting all the currency to do that though. What are these key things? Oh, maybe I should buy these key things first. Oh, that would use up all my currency if I brought those. Do I even have any currency to roll? So far, I've been playing for 4 and almost 5 hours. And I don't have any of the promised rolls, barely any of what it promised. So, as a new gacha game, the game doesn't have a lot of free gacha currency to give you that like gets you interested. Because like, most gacha games within the first 2 hours, you're already gotten like a lot of rolls, right? And we've only gotten 5 rolls. Maybe 6 in 4 hours, which is not a huge pull to get people in to keep them there so far, especially since the game advertises 120 pulls on launch, meaning that when you get in and when you log into the game, we should have already had 120 rolls plus that Twitter stuff they promised, which none of us have received yet. So where's my other 60 rolls, bro? I did grab my 505, yeah. But the game promises 120 rolls on launch, like day 1. And then 400 more with play, right? So we're missing 60. And the Twitter stuff. Where is all that, game? I'm a very patient person, so I'm going to keep playing regardless and probably keep playing at least. I'll give it a good month. I mean, I'm enjoying my time so far, and if it keeps going like this, I'll keep it as a playing gacha. I'll keep playing it. But there aren't people as patient as me, and when you see all these adverts and promised roles and you don't get that within 4 or 5 hours of play, most people just quit already. Because like, if a game promises you all this stuff and doesn't deliver, then it's like, okay, so they're just lying then, so their future of this game is going to be trash. 120 plus was a lie. Well, this game is going to die then. If people see they promised 120 rolls and they don't get that within the first like 5 hours or day of gameplay, the game's going to die. I've never seen a game lie like that then. Like, I've never seen a game lie in its advert about 120 pulls right away and not give it to you. That's pretty fucking harsh. That already makes me actually hate this game if they're lying like that already in their PR. Because even other scumbag companies don't lie on their PR that bad. They'll usually word it a bit differently, like, hey, you get 120 pulls. In the small print, you must play for like a week though. That's usually what they'll do. They don't straight up say like 120 pulls right away. Because that's not really good for the game's future either. If they're lying already on day one like that, that's already showing pretty dishonest attitude towards their players. Can I just drive here? Away, away, away! Get back on the scooter! Lying is a stupid idea. Yeah, it is. It's a very bad idea for a business. It is, Dark, yeah. Like, at least word it a bit differently. Like, if we don't get 120 pulls for playing the game like they advertise, then at least say, like, 120 pulls with a little bit of playtime, or word it differently like all the other gadgets do. Not debating you into instantly thinking you can log in and load in the game as a brand new player and get 120 as soon as you can. Because that's what it said in the adverts. Shouldn't be surprised it's perfect word after all. Well, then they're lying even harder then, because they literally said, like, in the adverts, like you log in, you get 120 free pulls. Well, the 470 I get, because they did say the 420 is with play. So that part I'm not mad about, because they did say in the advertisement the 470 is with play, and they actually writ that in the advertisement. So that part I'm not worried about. But the part they promised was 120, like, right away. That they clearly must have lied about. Yeah, but in their advertisement, they didn't say 120 with play. They said, like, 120 pulls instantly. That was their words, literally. 120 pulls instantly with 470 with gameplay. That was their exact marketing. This is fucking bullshit. Excuse my language. Because if the gadget company is already lying on day one, it's not going to have a good future. Let me see if I can find that ad. Yeah, there we go. PC download. Download now, get 120 polls and 470 with play. See, it says right here. Neverness to Everness, launch rewards, 120 free polls, get 100, easily grab 120 polls, plus 470 with game progress. Bullshit! This game's made me swear a lot and I hate swearing. It's on their main page. It says it's on their main page. Just go to NTE and scroll down. It says like launch rewards, 120 pulls, plus 470 with gameplay. Or it says 120 free pulls claimed, and then 470 pulls total with gameplay. So basically, the 120 is 470 minus 120. But their YouTube ads are worded differently too. The YouTube ads literally say like, hey, play now, 120 polls and more with gameplay. Bella poop? Yeah. Or doggy poop. Or cat poop, since we are kind of a cat. Did they say on Twitter yet where those rewards were promised for as well? Like the day one rewards for getting our free S-Star in the mail and then the free temple? Like where did that go? Did they delete that tweeter? The tweeter? Why did I say tweeter? Pretty funny. I was meant to say did they delete that tweet, but for some reason I said tweeter. I read that this morning too. I was like, oh, that's nice. When I log in, I'm gonna have like another free S-Star and 10 pulls. Those are for bug performance compensation. We'll probably get them eventually. TM. Eventually. Feature is locked, okay. Obtain. Current level objectives not met. Progress 1 of 18. So I've already done this one, right? So we're at 45 of 160. So complete new quest commission. Level up benefits. Garage unlocked, races unlocked. Races! There are races, chat. It says right there. Let's go. We can race. Vroom, vroom. So this is for exploration guide, right? Oh, there we go, claimed. And then unlock 3 retro phone booths. Reach level 20 with 1 character. Complete combat tutorial once. Complete anomaly mission. Clear any one instance in Houdini's magic store. Gotta do these. Gift center. Oh, that's that. Why did you skip from 2 to 6 then? I can't see the races yet because I have to unlock them. I don't have them. And I don't know how long it's going to take to unlock. Wait, you can complete different levels? Like this one were 65 or 45 out of 164. This one were 118. Own 1 forward car. Complete quest legendary driver. Say goodbye to cheese.
育休銀行をお選びいただき誠にありがとうございます。お客様の大切な財産は一ファンスでもラードーン様が責任を持ってお預かり
You
し
don't
ます。
spend money to complete, you just need to earn that much.
ヘテロシティでの生活にいち早く馴染んでいただくためにも収入を得ることが重要です。新たに市民になられた方
I
が
would love to show races, but yeah, it's not a feature we have unlocked for a minute. I want to drive a car and see how they handle. I'm hoping all the cars handle differently. From what I've read, they do. They handle differently. So I would be surprised if they paywalled it like, oh, get this cool sports car that handles amazingly, but only for like $30. Can't buy it via in-game currency though. The more I see Chizza, she's actually really cute. Especially in her Bone 10 outfit. Not sure I like her default outfit, but...
報酬もかなりの額になることが多いので、ぜひチェックしてみてくださいね。
Awkward laugh. Cute. I like how much the MC speaks in this game. That's one thing I like too.
気にしないで。アドバイス。
気にしないで。
お役に立てましたら幸いです。
They will next. Only said if I keep finding the guides, it will give me a car eventually. Can I just summon my bike anywhere? What? Oh, you have to press... Can I not quick summon my bike on controller? I have to press like L1 and R1 and then use the... Ooh, it has nitros? That's cool. Guess you can't quick summon it on controller, you have to press L1. Let's summon it like this. It's not that bad, I guess. Vroom! There you go, Oddy. Get your rabbit jam back out. I can't try a bikini top outfit because I don't have them. They're not going to give you that for free. If you get any outfits, you either have to pay real money or grind a lot. Get Bond 10. I don't know how long that'll take. The scooter handles really funly. It's actually kind of fun driving the scooter. It's funny how it handles because it feels like, oh yeah, okay, this turns how a real scooter turns. Whee! Whoa, that water is pretty. Boot camp awaken. Okay. Previous console. We've already done a little bit of this. Upgrade Esper's abilities. Awakening. It's some kind of anomaly there. Room! You can just ride it. Whoa! That's cool. Boop? Excuse you? Finding a painting on the wall that's level 16? I don't know how to use her. I'm stuck. Ah! Does it pull me into the painting? Super! Vroom! What is going on? My screen's changed. Oh, he's out of the picture now. He's surfing. That's kind of cool. That's a phase 2. Woo! Parry! I feel like you definitely need to lock on to like bosses in this game, like when you're fighting single targets. Definitely need to lock on. It's almost broken. Stop thinking. Ooh, ooh! Where'd he go? Hello? Come up here. Get your butt back up here. The combat's kind of fun. Like I said, it's not as fluid as like Arknights and Wua, but it's still fun. I'll do a parry again. Right, let's see, they are running anomalies. Transformation with powerful only some melee find anomaly residue after defeating, which you can capture and equip into arcs. You can min-max arc through enhancing and mixing effective boosting the word touch. Oh, I think I got the scheme. They include the arc pulse keys in the calculation. Arc pull keys? What do you mean? Just need to earn that much. What do you mean? The arc pull? We don't get any? Send screenshot? Okay, let me have a look. Screenshot. Rewards shown are just a sneak peek. Dive into 1.0 to discover more. Where do you get the tri-keys? But you can't use the tri-keys. Wait, is it counting arcs as pulls? Well, that's sturdy. So it means a mixture of standard pulls, main pulls, and weapon pulls. No one cares about weapon pulls though. It's like it's only the character pulls that people care about in their advertisement. That's dirty. That's a dirty little marketing trick. That's filthy. That's cheap.
任務完了。すぐ上がる。
Open the City Tycoon menu. Level up. Yay! So you get a total of 200 or so limited pulls if you 100%. 100%ing though, that seems like it's going to be quite a thing in this game. Hobbies. What's this? We have a thing here. Races! Welcome to After Hobbies. Final cities mode is here. Play modes and spend city stamina to earn funds. Don't worry, you can still enjoy After Hobbies without city stamina. Have fun. Oh, that's cool. So we got races, a city delivery as a job owner. We could be a fisher. I hope all these minigames are fun. If these minigames are fun, it might give the game some more points. And give the game some longevity. Challenge. Do I get a car for these? 62 days before online battle and friends? Want to prove yourself, race against others in this arena. Interesting. Racing teams across the city await your challenge. Beat them and make your own legend. Let's race with my scooter. Oh god. Daily from 8 to 8 in the morning. Okay, how do I do this? Star reward? Go? Confirm. Is it gonna give me a car or am I gonna be racing on my scooter? There's no way we're gonna win on my scooter, right? Do I just follow the purple thing now? My bike broke. Help. Help. Oh yeah. I want to change the radio channel. How do I do that again? No like songs yet. I want the Persona songs. How do I do it? Unlock album tracks across radios, portable player and home. Source. Exile on Mount. Oh wait, can I just buy them? Can I just go there and buy it? The record shop? Wait. Wait. I think you can just buy the soundtracks. Wait. Hello, music? We're gonna go and check this out. Is my scooter broke? I feel like it was faster than this before. It feels like an electric. It sounds like an electric scooter. It's not even a 150cc or a 50cc. This is an electric scooter. You can tell because there's no smoke. What happens if I crash? Nothing. Leave my bike there. Casually running across the train tracks. Daijoubu, daijoubu. Please tell me I can buy the Persona tracks from here. Are you the shop guy? Sid, shut up. Show me your shop if you have a shop. Jump off the bush, roll through the bike, change character. I'll try that. Once this guy shuts up. Can I skip? Skip. Could have been skip. How do I? Where do I buy? Where do I buy? Can I buy stuff from him? Did he say why I can't buy? Shop for records, bet on the cat, whatever comforts you. Oh, there we go. Take a look. Help yourself. Ah! Ah! Oh, there it is! Oh my god, we can buy it! Oh my god, it's 300k though! Shit. It's 300k. You probably get that money pretty easy. I'm glad you can buy, just straight out buy them though, instead of unlock them. Like, so you can just straight out buy them if you want. Because if you have to go for a process to unlock them. What the? What the? You can get money from that shop? Nah, I'm not gonna waste that. What's going on? Oh, this is cool. Nani? What's going on? Is there an anomaly here? How do I fight the anomaly? Or whatever it is. That was cool though. I like this whole like horror scene thing. Whoa! This game does have some really cool shit to it. Like that whole thing there, like I don't even know what's going on, but it's cool. I like this scene right here. It looks really horror-esque. I like that. The game definitely has some cool stuff going on for it. Like all these bits, like this whole like last couple minutes was pretty sick. And like this whole thing, that's damn cool. Oh, I dodged it, nice. That was cool. That was cool. What's in the door? Whoa! See, this game definitely has stuff going for it. Like this, the whole like I've never seen like a game like do really cool like transitions or like all of a sudden you run into like a corrupted zone like that. It's like really ghost horror-esque oriented. Like these whole sections are incredibly cool. Like I love it. It's like, I don't know, it's really cool, like spooky paranormal transitioning. And I was just looking for Persona tracks and all of a sudden we ran into some sort of paranormal activity thing and we get transported and fight bosses and going through all these scenes. This is really cool. This is a very, very fun part of the game. So if it keeps doing stuff like this, that'd be sick. And hopefully it doesn't get too repetitive or boring after a while. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Like, is this part of the main story? Is this side quest? Is it just something I happened upon? What even is this? I really need to learn how to use my characters. I don't really know what I'm doing. This is a healer, right? How do I heal with this lady? How do I heal with this lady? Cool, she kind of has like an invisible bow. Is it just her ultimate that heals? I know she's a healer. See, now that was sick. Like, that was one of the best little interactions and little side contents I've seen in any gacha game. Like, that was fun as heck. Like, we were just searching for a random Persona soundtrack, and then all of a sudden we come to that. Like, that was incredible. Like, that was really fun. That was quite cool. Not going to lie. I was very impressed with that, how that whole planned out, like the transitioning and everything. It's pretty sick. Oh, I was hoping this... Oh, okay, so they can give us the survey rewards, but they can't give us the stuff they promised on Twitter this morning? Bruh. Bruh. I wonder if they released that tweet by mistake. It was like, oh shit. We actually probably shouldn't have gave away something so free as in. Not like another free SS standard banner character. Sorry, we're take backsies. Teehee. We meant just a free 10-pole, teehee. Hunter Lord, what's this? We leveled up. Hunter. How are you at 17th, 19 rolls already? How are you at that? How are you at that rolls already? Skipped a lot? Oh. How do I heal with this character? Is it just her ulti? Doesn't she heal? Oh no, she's the attack boost, not a healer. And roll the battle pass? Jen! Jen! Stop buying money! I mean, stop spending money! Do I have any healers right now? I don't have any healers, right? This guy doesn't heal, right? This guy's like another buffer or something. I need eel. How do I bring up that? Was it side quest again? How do I bring up that race thing? Is it City Tycoon? Garage. Room 50,000. 600,000. 1.7 million. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, the Enforcer. I wonder if you can customize the cars. Like, I wonder if you can like customize, like put a spoiler on them, put a spoiler on, or whatever. You probably can't, I imagine. Probably just the skins. They have 2 Porsches. Well, that's a nice car. 10 million. Pursuit V8. That's a nice car. Is that based off the Bugatti Veyron, whatever it's called? Pendragon. Well, we know which car I'm getting. Well, we know which car I'm saving up for. Can't not have the car called Pendragon. And it looks pretty cool too. Some cars I know have like the folding down roof too. I wonder if that's one of them. Now this is the bikes I kind of like. Not as such, I prefer the more cruiser ones. But this is closer to a cruiser than this. This is just a pure sports bike. Wheelchair. So they got some okay... Like, I want this car, this bike, and this car. I wonder how often they'll add new cars. Because there isn't a great deal of selection in the game right now, to be fair. But you can tune or change... Oh, you can change the color? That's nice. Is there many color options? If I do this race thing, will this race lead me to buying a car? Or will I literally race in my scooter? Let's go find out. I bet the wheelchair is actually faster than the scooter by default already. Whoops. Alright, we gotta try that. Where's the bush? Where is the bush? Oh, this is train tracks. You already did that, so oh, I did? Oh yeah, oh, but it did it automatically though, because it changes. Like if I get on the bike. Wait, does it change automatically? And I think it changes like. Oh, it didn't. Oh, there we go. It changes, but it's a bit slow. Oh, I didn't realize I already did it. Am I even? There's the race. I don't think I'm tracking the race. We're gonna go race in the scooter. We're probably gonna lose our first race, but... I wonder how easy it is to make money to get a car. Like 10 million, 12 million. How easy it is to make that. We already have 150k. And we were going through tutorial. Because you can only do so much street stuff too. Wait, can I just steal someone's car and race to that? Wait. This is a nice looking Porsche right here. Oh, it sounds nice. Comfort mode? What does that mean? Eco? Oh, it's so slow. Oops. What is it? Get off switch for rear view, accelerate, brake reverse, handbrake, steer horns. Sport mode. Vroom! Yo, like my Porsche? Like my Porsche, boys? Let's race. Out of Porsche, bro. Action restricted when wanted. Someone came after me for stealing the car, but no one saw me steal the car. There we go. Nope, no jail time because the police are stupid. Hey there, welcome to Team Sunday. Any events? We're hosting a race event, come join us. I'd like to join. But you don't have a car, do you? You can't race. I have a car, it's right here! This is my car! Look! This is my car, dude! Look! This is my car, bro! Look! I have a car! I have a car, bro! Summon the real one? What? Stop security office. No. You gonna shoot me? Just for stealing a Porsche? Bruh. They're actually shooting at me and everyone's crouching down. That's kind of funny. I'm not going to jail over stealing a Porsche, alright? Damn, the cops run fast. Look, there's someone else stealing nearby. Occasionally in the city, you may run minutes to breaking rules. When that happens, you step in and stop them in the name of justice and simply ignore it. I'm too busy running from my own crimes to stop others right now. Please. I can't be a good citizen because I'm too busy running from being a criminal. Hide from the cops here. Cooling down. So apparently you can't race on a scooter. Was that the garage, by the way? Could I buy a car from those people? See, a cop would have gone ham on you with a minigun by... Why is it upside down? And you hit some of the car multiple times, yeah. Repeatedly. But they didn't seem to care about that. Troubled car designer. Oh god, you can't skip the dialogue either. Like, you can skip it, but you can't, like, make it appear faster. Oh, man. Is this not a car dealership? Is this, I guess this is just a garage. Rampage. Any recommendations? Ha! This is the scooter shop. Okay. I guess we'll have to race another day then. Let's get back in my Porsche. My Porsche! Where every time I get in, my wanted level goes up. Let's drive around for a bit. See how the driving feels. I like how comfort mode automatically goes to like traffic speed. Bruh, what do you mean, bruh? This is my car. Vroom. I mean, the cars sounded, they look phenomenal. Like the lights and the trail of the lights and the sound effects. The steering is definitely very arcadey, but it's not bad. It's not terrible. Oh god. Handbrake is triangle. Boop boop. Ooh, the drifting's not bad. You just have to hold the accelerator. I feel like if you let go of the accelerator, it'd probably be kind of bad. Ooh, the drifting's kind of nice. Definitely feel like you want to hold the accelerator when you're drifting. When you're going like not too fast, it's definitely easier to. I really wanted to brake. Like if you're just going slow, you can just hold the accelerator and drift. When you're going mad fast, if you hold the accelerator and drift or just let go of the accelerator, you still overdrift. So you probably might need to like slam the brake, drift, accelerate. Let's try it. Okay, no, that's terrible. That didn't work. Drifting at lowish speeds is fine, but need to figure out how to drift at high speeds. Okay, there we go. Just hold the accelerator all the time and just drift, brake, drift. Okay, that was better. Yeah. Got to do a combination of that. So when you're going over 100... Wait, what happened to the sound? Oh, the car. I think the car's almost broken. That's why the sound is gone. I'm assuming that's the health bar at the bottom. No, that's the acceleration. Where's my engine sound gone? Hello, engine? Did we go into silent mode? Gotta figure out how to drive to drift at high speeds. You might not even need to because the turn's kind of phenomenal. Okay, there we go. That was nice. We were going 120. We did a nice drift. You definitely have to hold the drift. Like, you can't just, like, tap it like you would in most games. Like, you wouldn't hold the handbrake constantly when you're drifting. You just get the initial, like, backhand spin. And then you would let go of it. In most games. Never tried drifting in IRL in a car. So I don't actually know how it works IRL. Ooh, first person driving's kind of nice. A lot of games, like, your view's quite restricted when you're driving in first person. How is my wanted level going up more? How? Where's my car sounds gone? There we go. Oh, it's because I'm doing damage. It's because I'm doing property damage. That's why it's going up. So you can ram into people. Ooh, that was a nice drift. Yay, 2 stars. Oh, that's perfect parking. What in these car things, flying things for bombs up? What the frick? What the hell? Oh, we're going to prison, boys. We're going to prison. We're going to prison. We're going to prison. Help! How do you lose them? They're heat-seeking on you. Okay, we gotta ditch the car. Ditch the car! Oh god, we're so low on health! Do those things only chase you when you're in a car? How do I hide? Can you crouch down? Can I hide in a bush? Any illegal activity warrants when your warrant value reaches a certain threshold, you become wanted, while the wanted state some appraised actions will be restricted. Ah, I didn't mean to skip that. Can I hide in a bush? How do I crouch? Run away! Is this break line of sight, I wonder? I'm staying in a bush. I can't tell if my wanted level's going down. Reach a certain threshold, you become wanted while in the wanted state. Some appraised action will be restricted. Following actions in the city will increase your warrant level. Attacking pedestrians or vehicles in the city. Attacking law enforcement officers or related anomalies. Forcibly taking other people's vehicles. But it was my Porsche, damn it! Damaging public property. Here are a few ways to bring your warrant value down. If it gets too high, lose the pursuing officers by putting some distance between you and them. Head back to your properties and step into their effective anomaly. If you're unsure, that lowers the warrant value. Use good hard crispy mouth cookies. Tasty cookies is a great repelling officer. Whisk his attention away. Getting cool. Push me in prison. Okay. So how do I use items? How do I use a cookie? Do I even have a cookie? So you can't lose them by line of sight. You have to actually lose them by distance. Oh, Beat King, this is what you were talking about. Oh, we have no health. I don't want to fight this guy. I have no health. Ah! That's hitting me still. Help, 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 help. Am I locked into this fight? Am I screwed? Can I not run away from this? I can't get out of the wall. I guess we're... Oh, there we go. I'm not ready to fight you, sir. I have no health. I'm trying to run away from the police here. Can you kill the police for me? I can't see chat, by the way. My cat's sat on my monitor right now. Maybe it's stressed out because you kidnapped to kill this car. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, welcome back, guys. You're sleeping. Ah! I'm gonna end my stream soon too. I just wanted to drive around for a bit. Now we gotta lose the cops. Oh, hello. Gotta lose these cops. And they run fast. And as soon as you get in the car, the thing chases you pretty quickly. They can shoot upwards! Well, that's cool. You can run across the side of buildings. No! Is it impossible to outrun cops unless you have like one of those cookies? Because that thing that when you hit 2 stars, it flies. It just chases you everywhere. Doesn't feel like you can outrun it. Help! These police are trying to murder me. I haven't done anything. Help. Oh my god, I can't avoid that thing. It chases me everywhere. True, what have you done? I'm being arrested for driving my own Porsche. It was my Porsche, damn it. Wait, can we lose him by going into anomaly? I have like no health though. Yo, anomaly people, kill the cops. Kill the cops that were chasing me. I was just driving my own stolen Porsche, okay? Didn't do anything wrong. Wow, losing the cops seems kind of hard. When you get 2 stars anyway, 1 star is fine, but when you get 2 stars, it's kind of hard to lose them. Because that little flying thing tracks you everywhere. That thing right there. Help! Cops are trying to murder me! I didn't do anything wrong! I can lose the cops easy. But that goddamn thing right there. Help! It can't be this hard to lose the cops. Oh, there we go. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. The flying thing's stuck. No, it's not stuck anymore. Come on, come on, come on. Open first. Shit, it's still here. Can I just kill this thing? Oh, the cops are on me again. Help! Help! These cops are murderous. Bro, that flying thing is a nightmare. How do I lose the cops? It can't be this hard. Only at 2 stars. Look, I'll even do a good thing. I'll help these. I'll clear out these bandits. With my no health. Look, I'm helping prevent illegal activity. Even though I have no health. Come on, where's my good citizen rewards? Did I not put my crime down, officer? Did you not see me deal with those punks? Guess they don't care. Okay. I don't see the flying thing. Maybe? Oh, the music's dying down? We're just one with nature. Why is my level not going down? How are you there, cop? Where did you just teleport from? That's cheating! You can't cheat! You're a police officer, you have a duty! You have a duty to be a law-abiding police officer! Bro, this is a bit wild, how hard it is to lose just 2 stars. 1 star was easy, and the difficulty to trying to lose 2 stars is impossible. Do I have any of those cookies? How do I use those cookies? I'm surprised you didn't slow down. Because the cops were right behind me. If I slowed down, they'd catch me like they did anyway. In this game, you got to put distance. It's not line of sight. It has to be distance between the cops to lose them. Not line of sight. Line of sight doesn't mean shit, apparently. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
着地ポーズは決めるぞ。
Hi. If I stay here, will it just lose the cops? Because they don't seem to be around here. They disappeared. Let's just stay here for a bit. See what happens. It did say something about losing cops by going for an anomaly or something. Reducing warrant value. Lose the pursuing officers by putting some distance between you and them. Head to your properties and step into the area, the effect area of anomaly furniture that lowers warrant value. Use good crispy. Do I have any of those good crispy things? Where do I see my backpack? Inventory. Do we have any crispies? Oh, we have a crispy. Jesus Crips. Use. Okay, there we go. Cooling down. Jeez. 2 is brutal. 1 is easy to outrun, but 2 stars is brutal. Once you get those little flying things on you, you're kind of screwed. Because even if you have a fast car, those little flying things just track you in the car. I don't like that. I like there's a GTA value in stars, but yeah, those, once you get to star level 2 and you got those little flying things chasing you, they go as fast as you do. So if you're in a sports car, always speeding through town, and they were just instantly tracking me. Like they were like almost impossible to get away from. In my Porsche, and they almost killed me in the Porsche. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. It's cool to have that volume, but it feels like it's just like a secondary feature, nothing that's really properly implemented or planned. Shouldn't be that hard to lose them at 2 stars. Maybe 3 stars, I understand. Oh, that's pretty. Wow. It's pretty. Can you swim? Is there swimming in this game? There is swimming. Cool. That wood looks pretty. It's a really pretty area. Damn. Where are they shooting me from? Bro. Cops, please. Next you're gonna tell me they can swim and shoot at the same time, right? I'm gonna run out of stamina, better be careful. Okay, we're cooling down. Oh, we're gonna drown. Oh, we're gonna drown. Do you instantly die? I wonder if you start losing health. Okay, you start losing health. That's nice. Sometimes in games you instantly drown, but you just lose health. Not that we can afford to lose any health. Am I gonna be in prison? If you die, do you go to prison? Yay! I came back with full health. Oh, there's a cop car. I kind of want to steal it, but at the same time I'm trying to lose my goddamn stars. I kind of wanted to steal the cop car though, but I need to go because I need to go and eat and feed my cat. Or else I would have totally stole that cop car. 100% would have stole that cop car. Oh, what's this? That's cool. Yay, we lost the cops. Okay. Holy schmoly. The graphics has taken, my FPS has taken a hit right here though. I wonder what the difference is between cinematic. It's usually like quality, right? Texture mapping ultra, texture foliage. We could probably turn foliage down, maybe if that would help. Foliage usually isn't like that important. And view distance, maybe like to high. Okay, that fixed it, I think. Bro, rip people trying to play this game on a normal PC. Sure, I'm trying to run everything in Ultra on 4K with ray tracing, but when the game looks pretty, you kind of want to, and it's all about driving and whatnot. You want to have like good quality experience. All right, chat. So happy the game. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Whether that'll last, again, it's like, because obviously I'm in the first, like, well, I like to call it like first day wanderlust. Where it's like the very first day, so, you know, everything's new and enjoyable and everything. Whether that'll last, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Can I teleport back to my house? Like, from here? Do you have to use a thingy? Can I just teleport right back? Where even is my house? I forgot. Anomaly zone. City shops. Shit, how do I get back to my house? I need to heal. Everyone's half dead and I don't have a healer. Is this my house? Little phone booth. Where's Moose? Dun, 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 dun. Where am I to the closest phone box? Okay, there's one there. Let's go there real quick. Track this. It's okay running everything on extreme. I want to see if I can tweak the deployment so I can run it on ultra though. I want it all to look pretty. I mean, it's not running too bad now, but you can tell right now I'm probably only getting about 58 FPS. It's not like running at a smooth 60. But yeah, I think the game's fun. It's hard to tell, like, we haven't experienced the game loop or got near the end game yet, so it's hard to tell if it's just like the fun wanderlust part or not. Wait, wasn't these the teleporting points? Do I have to, huh? Okay, I'm confused. Where's my damn house? Where I can rest. It's a TP point, so you can only teleport 2 there? Where's my house? How do I find my house? There should just be a quick to your house button. I want to sleep. Regain my health back. I've forgotten where my house was. The antique shop. Isn't that the only way you can get your health back? I forgot what it said in where's the tutorial? This game's kind of confusing. So HP recovery. When you use the Weathermere Tower, a railroad phone, or booth, or in the bedroom, or ebony injured. See, it says when you use a Weathermere Tower or a Dedo phone booth. Wasn't that a Dedo phone booth? Isn't this a Dedo phone booth? Isn't this one of those? Yeah. Oh, you have to TP for it to heal you? TP to it. But I'm not healed. I just TP'd. It said HP recovery. Health tower. When you teleport to a regular phone booth. North of Hanku Street. It's gonna take a while to remember the map. It would be somewhere we've already explored. Well, why didn't it teleport me then? Maybe I was too close? Let's teleport somewhere far away. Maybe it's because I was right next to it. Okay, there we go. Ooh, we're healed. Alright. Yeah, the game's pretty good. As always with every new gacha game, it's exciting when you first play it, and so the first couple of days it takes a lot to learn and remember, and like, you know, you gotta learn everything, because, you know, one of the things about gacha games is they love to throw everything at you at once. So try and learn it, and like learn the characters, learn the map, learn the game modes, learn how to play, you know, there's a lot to learn. Whoa, who are you? Ooh, a cute blonde. Cute. Very cute. For normally sign a contract with a BSC. Different. Can't grasp what you're trying to say. Are you a BSC? Understand human. She's cute. Yeah, I'll stick for her for now. I'll definitely give it more tries. I'm not gonna quit. I don't quit that easily. When a new gacha game comes out and I'm intrigued, I definitely give it a good old color try, you know, for a couple of weeks, or at least give it a good week. But I enjoyed my playtime today. Definitely there's a lot of little things that are kind of annoying though, like the cops at 2 stars are impossible to run away from. The cars feel fine so far, very arcadey, but not bad. Not terrible. I had most fun driving the scooter more than driving the Porsche. Combat felt very samey compared to... didn't feel nothing as smooth as Wuwa or AKE combat, but it didn't feel terrible. It just felt like your typical Genshin, Triple Z, insert X generic gacha game combat. So, the visuals are very good though. The visuals are definitely better than like Genshin and Triple Z, in my opinion, when you use their specials and whatnot. Yeah. Short price is obviously a bit expensive, a bit mad. Currency to get rolling is a bit rough to come by. We played for like 4 hours and I just hit story without pretty much any sidetracking. And we didn't really get many rolls at all, so it's definitely not reroll friendly. Definitely not enticing you with lots of rolls on day one friendly, like a lot of gacha games. Like usually you get like at least, I don't know, 80 pulls at the bare minimum. Every gacha game I played in the last 2 years, you've got like 80 pulls within the first 4 hours mostly. Didn't get any of that in this. We got 60 at most. And that was only using the... We've only been 50 if I didn't use the codes to get like the other 500 to do another multi. Yeah. I definitely keep with it for a while. I need to figure out the performance, because I want to balance this game with looking amazing while also playing well. I wouldn't say it was a terrible performance. Definitely don't feel it's optimized very well. But when I was out in the open world and we were in the forest, which looked beautiful, it was definitely dropping below 60 FPS. But I am playing in 4K, you know. But then again, I have a really, really good computer, so it shouldn't really be too much of an issue, considering it's like an anime game, so it's not using realistic graphics. Ray tracing was on there. Ray tracing can eat your frames and that, but I don't know. Figure it out. Figure it out. I also don't have the latest drivers, which can sometimes make the game not run as well. But I don't like getting the latest drivers. I always like to give them a couple weeks to make sure they're stable. But yeah, the game is not bad. Character design is pretty good. Voice acting is pretty good. Story is all over the place right now. It is like my friend Chiampome said, it's like an ADHD trip where it's all over the place. It's kind of hard to follow a little bit, a bit like a fever dream. But yeah, I'll stick for it for now. I'll probably stream it a couple times too. I probably won't play it off stream, and if I do, it'll just be... No, I probably won't play off stream. Tomorrow was meant to be Code Vein, but I might just play more of this to give it like a proper second day trial. I'll go read some stuff online and see how to play the characters and performance stuff. And maybe see if I have let me actually see. Let me alt F4 real quick. Do I have MSI Afterburner? I don't think I have that installed on this computer. I don't think this is a FPS tracker. I have AMD Ryzen Master, but to be fair, considering you can get 2S in less than an hour. But that's only because I got lucky, though. If you don't get lucky, I don't think you can get 2S's in less than an hour, because a lot of the guys I was watching rerolling, they'll say reroll hell. 2+ hours, if not more, to reroll. So I think that's unrealistic, Chen. Honestly. If you're lucky, maybe, but realistically, you're looking at 2 to 3 hours per reroll. Because I had to finish a good 2 hours of the story before I got my... maybe if you skip, I guess it'd probably be quicker, though. I guess if you skip, probably be quicker. But there's still a lot of skipping for an hour. It's not like a 20-30 minute reroll. It's still an hour reroll. That's not really decent. And if it's over 20 minutes to reroll, it's usually pretty awful. It's pretty damn awful. Taking an hour to reroll that is pretty. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I don't have AMD Ryzen thing. Let me download that. But anyway, chat, you guys are awesome. Stay comfy, stay cool, stay cute. I will see you, wonderful people, tomorrow. Yeah. Good night, chat.